Hello, chat. First of all, welcome to the first of possibly many whooshy summer streams. Ah! As you can hear, there's a nice whoosh noise. That's because I live in Washington, which doesn't get very hot, but as soon as it's over 80 degrees Fahrenheit, I already want to beat the shit out of the sun. So it's not even that hot right now. However, why would I dare being more uncomfortable? Being less comfortable, more uncomfortable, whichever you prefer. We are back in the cool auxiliary setup because if I'm playing a game on my TV with a cool controller and shit, I gotta use my comfy setup that I figure out for Elden Ring, right? So because of that, my microphone is right in the way of the fan. Well, actually, the air circulator that I use down here, but yeah. So. But I'm locked in. I want to do some stuff. I have a lot of ideas that I'm running through in my mind. But I just want to lock in and play the game. So we'll see what happens here. So I know it's been a while. It's been a while since I played Elden Ring. It's been a while since I played Ishin. So oopsie, but it is what it is. So now we're running it the same way we were running Elden Ring, where it's just on my snazzy TV now, and it's just very nice to look at. So hopefully that'll help push me along here. And I did a little bit of testing, and I know that there is the whoosh constantly. Not while I'm not talking, which is good. As you can see, you know, if I just stop, it does. The whoosh does stop, you know. But yeah, you know. So I don't know. I don't really want to talk about future plans. Maybe I'll do it after the stream today. I don't know. I've got a lot of things. I've been away for like 3 weeks or whatever, and I always get so many ideas. It's so funny because I've tried streaming in the past, and it's always been like a stupid thing where I've done it like a little bit, and then I'm like, oh fucking whatever, you know. But like I've said since August last year, I'm genuinely just like really fucking locked in on this shit, frankly, and I really want to just do a lot of stuff. So let's see. I can't be friends with that bar. What about the flour miller? No. So I guess the best thing to start with would be I don't know. You remember Gunman? What a funny time, right? You can just make better rounds. Wow, that's crazy. Poison bullets will fuck anyone up. Cannon bullshit. Well, I guess they're training orbs, so I don't really need to bullshit. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't remember. So, let's see what sub-stories we have to do. 70%, you love to see it?
Actually, it's 69.44.
So we'll just, we'll rock and roll, you know? There's the cook that wants me to bring things I've cooked to him. Right? Oh god, I guess I got all these things, and doing stuff. Let's see if we can cook anything and whatever the hell else there is to do. It's so nice looking at this game on my TV and in 4K and everything. It's so colorful and blah 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 bitty blah, you know? Okay. I could always just rampage the story and then pretend like I didn't want to do other stuff in the game, but, you know, it's really not a matter of, doing, like, literally everything. It's like being like, well, I want to do this much stuff, and then that's it, right? So we have so much stuff to do until we don't, and then we can move on, you know? And I've got, you know, a bunch of bullshit. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I think I set this stuff up for... I don't know, it's been so long. It's like trying to come back to a Pokemon game and wondering where the fuck you're supposed to be going, you know? Oh, Haruka. I'm always cooking. We've done all this. A true chef's kitchen. Don't we already have the best thing? What? Or someone to learn the recipe from. Oh, okay. All right, okay. Sure, a lot of fucking taros, don't we? Yay! I don't know how far we'll get in all this stuff, you know, but we'll see. We'll do a little bit of cookery. Because, can I make any of these goofier things I've not yet made? Let's see what we need. I've seen plum. Crawfish, hot pepper, blah, blah, blah. Red-eye flounder. Secca stew. Food castella. Other bullshit. Healthy omosubi. And invigorating miso soup. Okay. Just gonna make, yeah, we'll figure it out. I wish you could like queue things up or like batch make, you know, like a real cooking. You know, you can say, oh, I want to make this many servings, so I'll just add this many more ingredients, you know? Just infinitely, right? That totally works. Just gotta have a good time. I keep forgetting that like I'm here to just like play video games, you know? It's fun. Especially with my comfy chair and my fan keeping me extra cool and this not really that hot at all weather, you know? Awesome. Okay, so we got this. And we need to make 2 miso soups, I think it was. We make that one new thing, which we'll probably deliver to the chef. Had to crack my knuckles and fingers. God, who's this part? Let go! Okay, good enough. Within operable standards. Oh, well, maybe not. Whatever. Don't fuck with me, I'm a gamer. Pretty good. Wow, that's crazy. Here, 1 second. Let me do something here. Simplifies things. Let's go. Okay. Forgot I have to. My Discord is not my server perhaps, but my my Discord in general is so active that if I leave it open, I keep looking over and I see the red dot and I'm like, oh, what's going on? Oh my god! So, do another one of these. I'm so easily distracted. That's why I'm streaming instead of just doing straight up Let's Plays, because this way it's like, well, there's an obligation, you know? Yeah, let's go.
一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ?
Yeah.
うまくできたようだな。
Power stew. Ugh. Waiting for power stew. Oh. Well, you know. It is what it is, right? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Jeez, man. God damn, that was fast. Jeez. Ugh. Okay. I wish it could come off from like off screen so it has as much as a. God. Oh Jesus Christ! Fuck! This shit's hard. No. Okay, come on. Come on. If we get grates on couple, surely it won't turn out shitty, right? It's okay, right? 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 It's okay, right? Right? Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now with that done, excuse me, kitty cat. Ready to hit the... Oh, God. I don't know what the angle was. I think I was just... I wanted to just harvest general stuff. I don't know. I can't remember. I did all that funny ginseng maxing, right? Here, let's do that. Let's go back to that. Because it's just nice to have a lot of money in general, right? Let's go back to that. Oh God! Oh. If I could do this once, like, entirely properly, it'd be awesome, but... I was playing some, Division 2 yesterday and the day before. That's pretty funny, right? Game is still fucking awesome. And it's not like there isn't content to do either, it's just not... I'm just not playing it, you know? I was doing really well. I can solo hard just fine. Even challenging if I really want to push myself, but I don't really want to, right? So I'm playing hard solo and just watching YouTube stuff, and then I'm 3 hours into playing. I'm kind of tired, but I'm not like tired, you know what I mean? And then I just get my shit rocked 8 times in a single encounter, and I'm like, what's happening? I was really mad, suffice to say. Very upset. Very, very upset. But I got through it, and then I get to just laugh at the game in the future, so... Okay. I don't know if we'll do all the trooper stuff. I don't know if we'll do this or that. I don't know if we'll do right now, of course, finishing the main story is the big thing. It would also be cool to max out, friendships, but we'll see what happens, so. Make sure I'm not missing anybody here. Oh, and then there's the... Oh, I should also drop off a ton of items that I have here. I think I bought all those vitality pills for when I was doing all the funny combat stuff, the dungeons here. I want to keep this guy, and then we can give the sumo guy a daikon once again, you know. There's this guy. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was like, I totally spaced out. You know, we knew this guy was going to say what he was going to say. Why do some people have no qualms walking all over others? Can they not imagine how their victims feel? How can they be so cruel? When people get hurt, the pain is real. That's true. Yes, the pain is all too real. Especially now that I'm remembering it. Ow! Man, does this ever hurt. Yeah, I can definitely buy that too. Don't laugh at my agony. Bring me something that would actually help. This'll do so little, won't it? Oh, it's not bad. Okay. We gotta do it because he's right here. The problem is that you have to go through so much dialogue, and you can only skip through it so fast, you know? People want to dance. I think last time we realized that our our sword is probably better than our, well, maybe not. I don't know. Sword's probably stronger than our guns at this point, but okay, right, we're here to grab more healing stuff for this goofy bastard. I don't really have a ton of these though, man. Fuck it. Let's just grab a bunch of these then. Just fuck it. Probably need like 7 or 8, I would guess. So let's keep just slamming through here. Something they tell you like once and then never again. If you hold down right bumper and then hold A, it will like spam it for you as much as it can. So hell yeah. And I just have to wait that long every time that they have that little exchange. God. Hopefully only one more encounter like this after this one, so. What a goofy fucking bastard, man, you know? Yay! Oh, the pain is gone. I'm finally recovered. But even with the pain in my body gone, the wounds to my heart won't heal so easily. You're what? Well, you see, I recently had a revelation. After all my efforts to clean up this town, breaking up fights, running thugs off, with each situation I resolve, 3 more spring up in its place. There's no end to the trouble in this town. All I'm really doing is offering myself up for a free beatdown. For all the pain I endure, this town hasn't gotten a single bit better. Well, I don't know. I think I might have to give up on my calling for good. Thank you so much for all your assistance. Be careful out there. No, you can't give up. You have to keep fighting. I gotta hit the well. What's over here? Oh, that's right. It's this guy. That's right. I needed, things. And I have the tomatoes now. Hey. These are some righteous reds. Well done, friendo. Another one for the books. Your reward. You really want to give me this much for a bunch of tomatoes? If you knew what these were going toward, you'd never ask that again. Best keep to yourself, or the tomatoes won't be the only things running red. Come our next deal, friendo. Wait, what? There's more? There's always more in this line of work. When the time's right, I'll reach out. Just don't get yourself erased. Oh, God. I started talking to this guy because I could buy what I wanted from, him, but maybe not. Sure. What'd I just get from this bastard? I don't know. Something about a Satsume something? I don't know. We finished this friendship, right? That's right, we finished the friendship, that's right. Very real thing, you know? You figure you pretty much told somebody everything you can. Right, uh-huh. Get some down to the south. What are you running away for, huh? I'm right here. Come on. Ah, the classic switch up. He'll foolishly walk between the three of us, and then we'll really have him. Beat the shit out of him. Beat his ass. Take his shoes. Maybe this is a really stupid opinion to have, but I'm starting to, like, I'm remembering, like, oh, what is it like to, you know, play through the other goofy Yakuza games and beat people up, you know? And I'm like, yeah, you know, I was flashing back to playing Lost Judgment, and I was remembering how I'm just like, it wasn't all that crazy about Lost Judgment. I just want to find the sumo guy first. And, just, I don't know, maybe, it's a good thing to have multiple, like, fighting styles and whatever, but, I don't know, maybe I just prefer when there's just a single fucking thing, you know? A single style to know and understand, instead of finding one and then not really using the others. I don't know. It's dumb, right? Having choices is pretty much always a good thing, so, unless you're in choice paralysis. Just a kitty cat. Let's not pretend there's any real lore going on there, you know? Hey, are you alright? Oh, yes, thank you for asking. My incel son has run off. Something about going to a rally on... God, anyway, God, you heard all that, didn't you? How embarrassing. That guy, he's your son? Yes, Uchitaro. I just feel so bad that he's a Heiazumi. I want to do something for him, but... Heiazumi? Yes, as I'm sure you know, only the eldest son can be the heir of a samurai family, and Uchan has an older brother. Any other sons in those families are considered Heiazumi, getting treated no better than random lodgers renting their rooms. Right. I've heard people talk about them as just being backups in case the oldest son dies. Pretty heavy stuff, sounds like. You are certainly right. And was that what your fight was about? Indeed. People act like Heiazumi are just freeloaders, but that's awful, isn't it? Treating family members that way? Yeah, that's true. Well... Normally, Heiazumi still like to go out and get normal jobs, maybe get married eventually, but my son, Uchan says he's fine staying in his room for the rest of his life. Just holed up in there, day and night, doing who knows what. I'm just beside myself with worry at this point. Yeah, that does sound concerning. Right? So I decided I'd try and talk him into meeting with this other family I know who recently lost their son, but Uchan, he figured you out and stormed back in the house. Yes, you saw. I'm really at a loss for what to do. Well, I'm not the eldest son in my family either, so I guess I kind of understand his problem, but... What? Really? Then, would you be willing to have a talk with my son? Huh? You want me to talk to him? Yes, I think it could do him so much good to hear from somebody else who shares this situation. Please, would you speak with him, just for a bit? Sure. Yeah, I'll talk to him. Really? Thank you so much. Oh, what's your name, sir? Saito. Saito-san, thank you very much. Here, come right this way. Uchan, are you there? I'm sorry about earlier. Uchan? Someone's here who wants to talk to you. His name is Saito-san. Can he come up to your room? Of course he can't! No visitors! I guess he doesn't feel like it. Well, I'm going to talk with him anyway. Go ahead and... Like how they have daikons just hanging up on the wall there. What the? Who the hell are you? And haven't you ever heard of knocking? I'm Saito. I'm here to talk with you, like your mom mentioned. The hell do you have to talk to me about? Saito-san was also born into a samurai family who already had a son. I thought maybe you'd like to talk it out with somebody in the same situation. Oh, what? I don't want to hear any stupid pep talk, especially from some damn stranger. Ma'am, would you mind if I spoke with your son alone? Not at all. Have a nice chat, Uchan. Wait, Mom! Now, what's all this calligraphy? Well, not calligraphy. What are all these drawings you have strewn all about here? He clammed up as soon as his mother left. How should I start this off? So, I hear you spend most of your time in here. What is it you're up to exactly? I guess I just hang out, read whatever Kawarabon my mom picks up, and look at my shunga collection. Anything else? No, not really. Are you sure? Yeah. And that's okay with you? Huh? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Well, I'm just saying, there's plenty more for you to do outside your room than that. You only get the one life to live. Are you sure this is how you want to spend the rest of it? You wouldn't have any regrets about it? Oh, well, I guess that's a good point. I have a feeling this guy needs more than just a stranger asking basic questions to get him to change. But what exactly would work best for him, I wonder? I need to get him to lower his guard and be more receptive to advice. Maybe some small talk would get him to open up. Uchitaro, what kind of girls are you into? Huh? Why are you asking me that? Well, guys usually get around enough at your age to know their type. What would you say yours is? I don't get anywhere. Oh. I mean, where am I supposed to meet a girl from my room? I don't leave at all, let alone to go to places to pick up women. The only women in my life are my mom and my aunt. And I guess my shunga ladies. So yeah, I don't know if I have any sort of type yet. I see. Ooh, but I do have a dream girl in mind. Yeah? Who's that? Well, she has to be beautiful and nice and a great cook and come from a rich family and be really good in bed. All right, buddy. And have you earned any of that? You have very high standards. I'd be spending the rest of my life with the woman, right? I'm actually compromising here, to be honest. Oh, and she has to have long hair. What the fuck? Sometimes I see women pass by my window, their long hair flowing, but they're no good. They're so normal, not sexy at all, and really uneducated looking most of the time too. Pathetic. Oh, get real. What? You're just a shut-in layabout. Look around you. What do you even have to offer a woman? All you've got are demands. Your standards are through the roof, but do you really expect a woman to notice you when this is your life? Like I said, get real. The women you look down on don't even have a reason to give you the time of day. Crap. I only wanted to break the ice, but I wound up biting his head off. You know what? You're right. Huh? I know you're right about me. I don't have anything to offer anyone. I get all high and mighty and look down on people. It's just how I deal with my situation. Nobody's ever told me off that directly before. So, thanks, Saito-san. Sure didn't expect it, but that actually got Uchitaro to be more honest with me. What to do now? I need to figure out how to really push this guy into changing. We gotta drag him out of his room. You gotta start somewhere. Alright, stand up. What now? You're coming with me. What? No, don't! Leave me alone! It may not be pretty, but I've got to get you outside one way or the other. Choose the other way. Other way! Look, I'm not sure how best to phrase it, but my staying inside isn't a physical issue, really. I mean, say you do drag me up by the collar. What happens next? Are you gonna babysit me forever? This is about me being a shut-in as a mental thing, not a location thing. I need to go outside because I want to, for it to mean anything. Does that make sense? Yeah, he's right. Didn't expect this guy to put me in my place, but here we are. Not sure how to come back from this one. Well, when I was a kid, I really liked sword fighting. I'd be outside swinging my sword around all day. I must have gotten pretty good from that. Even won a couple tournaments at my dojo, eventually. That's pretty impressive. I'd always known I wasn't going to take over the family, so I figured I'd make the sword my thing, you know? Still give me a solid future. Until one day, what happened? Someone got cut down right in front of me, out of nowhere. I found out he was a scumbag fleeing a Doshin after getting busted doing something real bad, so it's not like he didn't have it coming, but still, I watched a man die. The blood pumping out of his body, the life leaving his eyes, it was just horrible. That was when I realized the thing I'd been swinging around for so long, just having a good time, that's what it really does to people, what it's meant to do to people. And once I had that thought, I never wanted to pick up another sword, or do much of anything, really. That was the day I went from a promising younger son to nothing but a Heizumi. You haven't picked up a sword since then? That's right. And I do know I should work hard at something, even if it doesn't have anything to do with the sword. It's just, I can't. Whenever I get the courage to go out and start doing something, the image of that guy getting cut down flashes in my mind, and I know I could never touch a sword again. I deserve to be a Heizumi. Guess you finally get just how pathetic I am now, huh? Well, thanks for talking to me for my mom. I'm glad you tried. I'm starting to get the feeling I should change, but I think I need to be alone now. Just leave me alone, alright? Thank you for trying, Saito-san. Sorry it didn't go as well as I'd hoped.
Yeah.
No, I'm just sorry I couldn't help. Oh, that's not true, though. I can't remember the last time you spoke to anyone outside the family. I really appreciate what you've done. Do you think you could talk to him again sometime? Only if you feel like it, of course. Sure, I can try. Well, until next time. Oh, Saito-san, wait. I forgot to give you this. Ooh, sorry about that. Ah, that hurt! Watch where you're going. I'm sorry. Sorry, my ass, you could have messed up my outfit. Oh, you're from a samurai family, ain't ya? Well, I think you might have broken a bone in that bump. You got money for the doctor? I'm sorry, but no, we don't. So you need me to teach you a lesson on being more careful then, huh? No! Hey. What? Got a problem, buddy? What the hell, man? I'm talking to you. Do you have a problem? He's noisy enough for his voice to carry. Maybe I should just...
Yeah.
No problem here. Just minding my business. Carry on. What the hell you mean, carry on? Well, listen up, lady. If you don't pay up, you're gonna wind up hurt yourself. Got it? If that's what it takes, then... Wait, what? Are you fucking with me or something? Oh, you just don't think I really mean business, huh? I can't hang back any longer. Stop! Stop it! Uchan! Get the fuck away from my mom! Huh? Wait, you're shaking like a baby deer. Get your ass home if you know what's good for you. No! Fuck you! I might be scared. I might even want to throw up right now, and I'd love nothing more than to run away. But if I really did run away now, I could never live with myself. Uchan. Hey, something going on here? Ah, well look who it is. I've got myself a family with some bad manners here. You want to help me straighten them out? Alright, piss pants. Last chance to hightail it out of here. Well, forget it. You're not laying a finger on my mom. Nice one. I knew you'd come to help her out. Although I didn't know the guy would get backup. I'll help with evening out the numbers. Saito-san, thank you. Would you two dipshits shut up? Come on, let's smear them. As you say. Oh, sorry, I went into gun mode. I went to do Wild Dancer. Oh well. Oh. I do like voice acting the sub stories, I can say that much. It's fun. Damn! He's strong! Wah! No! Wait! Wait up!
Boy.
Hey, you alright? Ha! Huh? Ha! That was terrifying! Oh man, I was so scared. I hadn't even touched a sword in so long, but once I heard Mom in danger, I didn't even think about it. Saito-san, was I good back there? Yeah, you were really good. Uchan! Mom, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Are you? Yeah, all good. Hit. Ow, ow, ow. Man, am I rusty. Usually when I'd get the courage to go do something, the most horrible memories would come back, keeping me from moving on. But when I heard you were in trouble, my body just moved on its own. I didn't even have time to react. I suppose you had a hand in this too, didn't you, Saito-san? Thanks. Oh, just happy to help. You didn't step in at first because you believed I would come rescue my mom, didn't you? Well, to be honest, I wasn't the only person to play their part back there. Huh? I knew you would come for me, Uchan. Mom, Saito-san, I really want today to be the first day where I really change. I don't want to go back to holding up in my room, feeling terrible. For my mom and for myself, I'm gonna get back into my swordsman training. I don't think I'm totally set just yet, but with enough change and enough time, I think I might open up my own dojo. Uchan, you make your mom proud no matter what you do, got it? Got it. Saito-san, I meant to give this to you earlier as thanks. Now I want to be doubly sure you get it. Again, thank you so much for what you've done. It's like you've brought my Uchitaro back to me. Stop by the house for another chat anytime. And here I thought it was going to be like another friendship to build and we'd have to slowly work at him, but no, he's good to go. That's awesome. Let's go find Sumo Man. That was a neat little sub-story. Didn't quite kill anybody, but that's okay. This is the guy we helped out. Where is he? He's over here, I think. Hello, gentlemen. What a friendly bit of sparring, a bit of friendly weapon clashing. Oh, that was a quick draw. Quite genuinely. Oh, okay, come on. The poke of doom. Right, this way. We gotta go back to the merchant, you know? Oh boy. Ooh, yippee. 5th rank, I'm a Jurio. Wow, that's amazing. It was only possible due to your generosity, sir. Wow, oh, that's crazy. Whoa. Wow, oh, hey, check this out. I've got another... How about a delicious, juicy daikon for you, my friend? Am I out of them? What? How about a whole fucking cabbage? How would you like that? A whole goddamn head of cabbage. I don't know if the cabbage is like a head of something or whatever, but... You know? Phew! I feel alive again. Your appetite never fails to impress me. Think you can win now? Oh, without a doubt. Meet me here later and I'll tell you how it went. Blah 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 blah, you know? Subs to this one over here. Where are we at? How many do we have left? That's pretty cool. 6, 8, 12, 13, 15, 20. Okay, okay. Almost all, well, I don't know what I was trying to say there. You unlock them, Jesus, through story progression, so we're already like almost done with the ones that we can find, presumably. And at some point very soon, we should be able to just rip through the story and not think about anything, but there's obviously a lot of friendships left to do and whatnot, so... this bullshit, of course. I'm here to stop you. I am neither Goku nor Vegeta. I'm the one who's gonna stop you. Should probably stop fucking with random fights and just beeline for the sub-stories and stuff, right? If we want to actually get it done properly. Oh, there's the pawn shop we gotta do something with, you know, presumably. Brewery is not... rice shop's not a bother. What's on here? Continuing something. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have asked what Kanda Sensei looks like. Hey, you there. Huh? What is it? Feel like having a drink? With you? Well, of course. I've come a long way to be here in Kyo, only to find myself drinking alone. Can you help an old man look less pathetic, son? I don't like turning you down, but there's someone I'm supposed to meet. Wait. Did you just say you've come a long way? Are you... Let me drink some water. God, my mouth's getting so dry. Methinks the Okami sent you here for me. Women in Kyo are so thoughtful. Color me impressed. I'll admit, I didn't expect you to be the Kanda Sensei I'm looking for. Please, call me Kanda. No need for all that sensei business. Though, if you insist, I'll certainly take the compliment. I thought he'd be more intimidating, being famous and all, but he's actually pretty friendly. That's right, this is the sub-story where she's like, oh, this guy's staying at my hotel and I want you to entertain him. Whatever. So what sort of artist are you, Kanda? I know there are many different kinds. Oh, you're unfamiliar with my oeuvre? Why, I take part in every form of art there is. Really? Painting, pottery, theater, music, song, and dance? By the time I hit 30, I was a master of them all. That's impressive. It is, if I do say so myself. This old timer must really be something special. Hey, you know what? There's a singing bar right here in town. I've been. Really? Why don't you say so? Let's get right over there. I want to hear you sing. Me? What for? Hush, before you change your mind. Waitress, bring the check. Seriously? Let's destroy this shit. I expect a good show, Saito. Don't disappoint. Right. Never thought I'd wind up performing in front of a big artist. Guess I'll have to give it all I've got. E.G. Sakura. Fighting Sakura. The stupid ass 30 FPS canned animation. Good, here we go. Lock in. Baby. Shit, oh! This 30 FPS is really fucking with me, man. What do we call it? Sakura Storm. You know? One good! Look at that. I'm a god. I'm a fucking god, man. Whew. Alright, old man. You happy now? Saito. I am so incredibly, marvelously, deeply moved. Your voice is as smooth as a polished gem. Ha. Thank you very much. Are you serious? As a heart attack, which you almost made me have, by the way, because you were so good. The man's got away with words. Can't tell who's entertaining who here. Another song. Serenade us some more, Saito. You want to hear another one? Of course. Who wouldn't want to hear such euphony? Well, if you insist. Whew. That's about all I can sing. Come on, Saito. You tired already? Toughen up those vocal cords. No, I think I'm at my limit here. Ah, very well then. Oh, by the gods! Are you okay? I've been struck with a bolt of heavenly inspiration just from listening to your voice. Are you serious? My voice? Oh yes, I feel it. The very essence of truth and beauty is surging through me. Bring me a brush and paper. Hurry! Okay, if it's the essence of truth and beauty we're talking about. Whew, there. He drew that in one go. That took some serious concentration. I forgot who this guy really is, a true master of the arts. Behold, my interpretation of the symphony which emanated from your throat. Wow, this is... I have no idea. What do you think, Saito? Don't you think it shows how striking your voice is? Yeah, it sure does. Aha, so you understand me. What about it spoke to you? Well, it looks like a silhouette. It looks like the top part is like... Do I have my mouse here? Here we go, okay. This looks like a head, like turning over to face this direction, and it's like this like shoulders, and it's like a back, kind of. This all kind of loses its focus here, but here, from like here upward makes sense. You know, it looks like an intense... But would you really want to depict someone's voice as a person facing away from the hypothetical camera? I don't know. It was bold and virile. Strokes are bold and virile. They almost leap off the page. Bold and virile, you say? Fantastic! That's exactly what I was going for. Wow, I'm even better than I thought. Seems like I said the right thing. You have quite the keen eye for art, Saito. Rare thing nowadays. You think so? By the way, do you have any other artistic skills besides singing? Well, there is one other thing I can do. Buyo. What? You can dance? Why didn't you say so? It seems you have some inner elegance about you. Let's see some of that right now. Does it have to be right this instant? But of course, we must seize the moment. Follow me. Oh god. The difficult as fuck Buyo game. Ah! I can even remember how to do this. Ready to strut your stuff, Saito? Go on then. You really are excited, aren't you? Do I really have to dance too? Well, why not make it fun? $30 FPS, let's go! Yay! God, I hope it's probably on like a hard difficulty, so this is just gonna fucking destroy me, man. God. Oh god. God. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, my eyes! Oh god! Oh my god. I'm getting taught a fucking lesson right now. Oh my god, this is terrible. I hate this. Get me out of here! Ah! God, really like this, like this, like this. I'm going as fast as I can over the... Oh my god. My eyes cannot work this well. Also, I couldn't really hear the song, which is a cope. That's that's like a massive cope, isn't it? Oh, I couldn't really hear the song. Dude, shut up. Oh my god. Well, at least that's over now. Fuck my life. That was normal? Satisfied? Saito, I am so moved deep in my soul. You are a genius of the dance. You think so? Certainly. I think you might be better than I am. I swear you could be a professional if you wanted. Okay, now he's just flattering me. But at least we're both entertained. Alright, next dance. Show us some more, Saito. More? On top of all that? Of course. With your natural talent, I'd be crazy not to ask. Well, alright. Whew. Dancing really takes it out of you. Sure does. But are you really that tired already? Buck up, Saito. No can do. I'm spent. Okay, okay. Wait, by the gods! Kenda-san? Has another idea struck you? Yes, the muse of dance herself is speaking to me. Nay, yelling at me, all because I've been watching you, Saito. Really? I did all that? I sense my hand being possessed once again. Get me a brush and paper that I may capture this. Again? Okay. This one will be virile and bold. Or it'll even be fresh and fertile. Who knows, right? Whew. Done. He did it all in one go again. Just goes to show how talented the man is. Behold, my interpretation of your whirling body in dance. Wow, this is... Okay, alright, so we've got, like, a leg and another leg, but more importantly from here, it's like someone throwing up their hands like, ugh! You know, just like... I don't know, maybe this is like a mouth going like, yeah! I don't know. Just as bizarre as the last one. What do you think, Saito? Did I produce 2 amazing works in a row? Yeah, amazing's one way to describe it. Can you give me a little more detail? What is it you find amazing? It's crude yet strong. The brushstrokes are crude, but they give off a sense of strength, like being swept downstream. You think my brushstrokes are crude? Well, that's disappointing. I don't see how you could possibly say they're crude. Damn, I didn't mean to offend the guy. Look, I meant the depiction itself was crude, okay? I didn't know he was gonna comment on how it was rendered, you know? Sometimes you want particularly rougher, sketchier art, you know? That's just how it goes, right? Maybe you should train your eyes a bit more, Saito. Study up some. Right. Jeez, man, jeez. Okay, all the singing and dancing has me tuckered out. Time to call it a day. Wait a minute, but I was the one performing. What got you so tired? Because it took twice as much energy watching you. A lot goes through my head. Huh. Okay. Hey, you know what? What? Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally turned a new... Yo, I think we found our artist. Somehow I don't get the feeling they're admirers. So the rumors about you being in the city were true. Hey, is kidnapping this guy really going to make us any money? Of course. Konda's a god to his fans, and the whole art world. At the very least, we'll be able to shake down his family. Sorry to disappoint you, but I have no family. What? I thought your son's supposed to be famous too. Don't you lie to me. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get him. What makes you think I'll allow that? Ha! You think you can beat us 1-on-4? Saito? Don't worry, this'll be over soon. Just hide somewhere safe. I can sing and dance. Don't die, just don't die, Saito. I don't plan on it. Then you'd better make a new plan. In hell! Flay him alive, fellas! Rely upon the classics here. Oh god, I can't. There's the lock-on in this game. It loves to stay like glued onto like one guy even after you kill him. So even though I let go of right bumper and I wanted to move to the club guy, I was still locked onto the guy in front of me at the time. He's too strong. Are you okay, Saito? Yeah, I'm done here. I'm so glad. Hey, no need for tears. I'm just so glad you're alive. As you know, I had a son. Very talented boy. He was a great artist just like his pop, if I do say so myself. Was? A few years back, he did the unthinkable and took his own life. You see, when your old man is someone like me who's been good at everything he's put his hand to, well, it can wear on you because people won't stop with the comparisons. The kid doesn't have his father's talent, that sort of thing. A life of endless criticism. And in the end, he couldn't bear the burden of living under my shadow. I'm sorry that happened. When you know it, today's the anniversary of his death. That's why I didn't want to be alone in my house, so I made my way to Kyo. But then I was just alone in a foreign place. But then you showed up, and I noticed immediately that you were my son's age. That brought back some happy memories. I don't know what to say. Well, I'm grateful to you, Saito. I haven't had this much fun in a long, long time. I'm glad I got to see you sing and dance. Those skills, plus your eye for art, makes me confident you could be a great artist. I never expected flattery from someone of your reputation. You know how to make an entertainer entertained. I won't deny that. Alright, well, I've had my fill of Kyo. I'd better head back to my inn. Have a safe trip back. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this, Saito. I'll see you around. Let's have a drink again sometime. Yeah, good luck with your art. What, you think I need luck at this stage in my career? Toodles. He seemed like he had a really good time. In fact, I think I might have filled a void in that old heart of his. Another sub-story in the gullet. Let's go check on Mr. Sumo once again. Oh, I guess I'm finding the books or whatever, you know? When I pick up things that aren't necessarily items. That I'm supposed to give back to, well, not give, but bring to totally not Bacchus, quote-unquote, TM. Wow, that's crazy. Another rank up. Oh, that's awesome. Anyway, here, fucking shove this down your gullet. Have a cucumber. That's right. Hey, you big, hey, you big strong man. You want my cucumber? That's right. Yeah, just a little bit at a time. We'll get him there. Now I guess we can head out east to the horny lady and also the chef that wants the funny thing. Whatever. Make those guys disappear. The power of picking up random shit on the floor. Is there anything left here? How's the ginseng maxing going? It's going. Other Rakunai. Rakugai. Okuro guy. Only appears at night. Well, it's not nighttime. Well, maybe I can make it nighttime. Maybe. Whatever. Let's not worry about it. We'll think about it the next time it is nighttime. Generally, you can only affect the time after you finish the game, so I just need to wait for it to be nighttime. Hold the left bumper and nothing happens. Oh, Doug! Alright, folks, come on. That's right, we liked Wild Dancer because we could just keep comboing. That's right, that's right. I forgot, we liked Wild Dancer specifically. That's right, because it just... and it slowly gets faster and does more damage each hit over time, which is fucking sick. So, Let's talk to Mr. Pawn Shop. I don't know if there's anything interesting to buy. We'll figure it out, you know. Just is something, right? Pardon me. Shot of Japanese man standing in old pawn shop. Yes, how can I help you, sir? I can't seem to spot anything antique here. Does your establishment not deal in such curios? Antiques? No, we don't get many of those coming in. I suppose I'll have to try someplace else then. Farewell. You alright? Of course, sir. I just regret being unable to serve such a well-to-do customer. That's understandable. I'm surprised, though. You'd expect some antiques in a pawn shop, usually. You would, wouldn't you? Antiques are fascinating and alluring. Each one carries the sense of a mysterious legacy. I adore them myself, so I don't understand why we never seem to attract anyone selling them. Well, if I had to guess, maybe it has something to do with the atmosphere of the place. The atmosphere, sir? Normally, I'd associate antiques with somewhere calm and reserved, I think. You keep things in here livelier than that. My goodness, I've always considered my sunny disposition an asset, but could it really be deterring business? What if I brought the mood down? Maybe I could speak more monotonously. Hello, what'll it be? How can I serve you at this time? Why did I say anything? He's going to make the place feel like a mortuary at this rate. No, don't do that. You have an image to preserve. But what if that image is driving away antique sales? How about if I find anybody who's looking to sell antiques or heirlooms or anything, I'll try to recommend your shop. Really? That'd be wonderful. Good. I'd hate to be the reason your store lost all its energy. I will maintain my usual cheer, sir, unless, of course, your plan fails. In that case, I will renounce joviality for all time. Just leave it to me. Yes, sir. Cool. I don't know if that's gonna cross over with something else at some point, but... Friendship, no friendship. Friendship, no friendship. Friendship! What do we do here? It's a restaurant. A doy. Gotta fill my gullet. Oh, it's these fuckers. Welcome to Momokawa, sir. What would you like today? Give me some of this. Give me a Shippoku Take set. Are you collecting prize tickets, sir? I have 9 more for you. Thank you very much, sir. We're grateful. Come back again. The brothers that all specialize in different forms of cuisine, and they're like, we're totally gonna make this work. We're gonna mix them all together like a bunch of goofballs. Ooh. It isn't Saito-san. How goes? Ah, Kiyokawa, right? The lazy courier? Lazy? That hurts. Hurts worse than the ankle of mine you nearly broke. Just saying hello, I suppose. I saw your back from down the road, so I raced over for a chat. Nearly knocked over a kid, but he was fine. That's a little unnerving. I'm joking, Saito-san. Don't you samurai know what jokes are? Dawdling again, Kiyokawa-chan? Oh no, it's the gang of... Are they gonna walk up and start snapping? The gang of couriers that all look the same? No wonder your little outfit is on its last legs when all they have to stand on are feet like yours. The Black Panther Couriers! What did you call them? Black Panther Couriers. The biggest delivery service in Kyo and the fastest too. Impressive. They're notorious for destroying small companies like mine so that they can have a monopoly over the city. How do they do that? By making a show of outrunning their competition in public to drive down our reputations. Couriers live and die by the public's trust in their deliveries. Beating us in front of customers is as good as killing us dead. Or killing us alive, even worse! You know? That's how they've buried almost every other group. Is what he's saying true? Why would you all do that? What a stupid question. The goal of any business is to crush the competition. Surely you know that much. Besides, customers have a right to be the fastest deliveries. If your feet are too weak and slow, to hell with you. For too long, the couriers of the city have taken it easy. We've simply shown what's possible with powerful hooves. And all the other outfits can do is cry about fair enterprise and claim to do business with heart and integrity. Meaningless concepts spoken by losers. The Black Panther Couriers will drive them all into the ground. Kyo is our city. You guys suck. My name is Inamoto. I'm known as the Black Panther Courier's playmaker. Makino, the Black Panther Courier's leading man. Takeda's the name. The girls all call me the Black Panther Courier's lady killer. And I'm the Black Panther Courier's raid captain, Hoshi. So, what are you all doing here? There a reason you stopped Kiyokawa? No, I'm just thinking of... never mind. Forget it. We're not here for him. Our quarrel is with you. What quarrel? The other day, you picked up this loser's slack. It might have been over a month ago, but it was the other day. We had our eyes on you. Have to say, a nice performance. You have the feet of a winner. And it was Kiyokawa's company who got to claim all the credit. No good, friend. We were so close to shutting them down until you gave them a reprieve. Eh? Shut your face down. Sorry, shut your face down. Now suddenly people are talking about this new fastest courier in Kyo, and he's not with us. We don't take kindly to embarrassment like that. You went and inserted yourself into our business. Damn right. No amateur letter runner messes with the Panthers. So, how about we settle this right here, right now? What do you have in mind? A good old... healthy competition, of course. A good old parcel off. That's right. Huh? We deliver letters, head to head. That way, we can prove the Black Panther Couriers are still fastest. How about it? Not interested. If you don't, we'll put every resource we have toward grinding Kiyokawa and his company into dust. Okay. Hey, that is not okay, Saito-san. Don't you couriers know what jokes are? To be honest, after that whole speech, I'm happy to take these guys down a notch. Now we're talking. Who's up? Right here. My calf muscles are twitching with excitement. The raid captain, Hoshi? I've heard he's their fastest sprinter. Saito-san, this is going to be tough. The rules are simple. First to deliver 10 letters wins. Got it? Fine. How about I make this a fair contest and walk on my hands? I certainly don't need my legs to beat you. Sounds like you need your mouth, though. Alright then, let's race. I guess we're doing the courier racing arc now. Oh, we're doing it right now, okay. Oh, I can't look at the route. Okay, let's go up for these two. Oh, it's not that bad if we have to loop around like a goofball. We're on a sprinting juice already. Uh-oh. We don't quite have infinite sprint yet, but we're getting there. Bro, you're only gonna hit your third right about now? Ha! Ha ha ha! What are you talking about? Oh god, he won't stop sprinting. There we go. Oh, the 4. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, wow. Your numbers are go crazy, bro. Anyway. No more sprinting. We're good. You're too slow! Letter for you. Oh, thank you. I'm afraid that's not fast enough. I win. How the hell? I don't believe it, Saito-san. You beat the raid captain. Huh. So he's better than we assumed. You went too easy on him, Hoshi. Sorry. We'll let you go for now, but this isn't over. Next time we'll destroy you, Saito. That Hoshi really was a good sprinter. Taking on more of them won't be easy. Can I do the others right now? It's a whole sub-story. Is it another sub-story? No, where was this one? Whatever. There's not enough space for them to each have a fucking sub-story, right? It's just kind of weird. Whatever. I want to give a shout out to my lurker. You're giving me the energy I need. Keep on keeping on whatever you're doing, dude. Okay. Actually, I walked away. I'm taking a dump right now. I'm not even hearing what you're saying. Who knows? Maybe they'll leave. No, who knows? Are you this? No, you're the brothel. You're the chef man, right? Have some of my food. It's a premium Hanamaru box. It restores a large amount of health, charges your heat a little. Brilliant. This is extraordinary. I feel a mysterious heat igniting my very soul. The ingredients? Possibly. The seasoning? Perhaps. Yet, altogether, these radical tastes rally themselves along the rivulets of my palate. Just a touch more. Ah, your cooking is wonderful. Though you appear average in every other way, no ordinary man could craft a dish like this. You once again brought me to the brink of true revelation. I feel as though I'm mere mouthfuls from putting all the pieces together. Really, buddy? Alright, you just need a few more mouthfuls? Alright, okay, if you say so. I see. Well, sorry it wasn't enough. Don't apologize. Bring me another course. I'm certain your food can change history. I guess after all that, one more meal can't hurt. Thank you. I'll be awaiting your return. We should just go cook a bunch of shit, and then... whatever. Bring like 4 or 5 different things, maybe. You can probably get away with just 4 miso soups or something, but... I don't know. I don't fucking know. Look at this goofy-ass lady. Hello again, Playboy. Thank you for last time. Sorry, this is where we really do the voice acting, okay? I'm gonna sit a little closer. That cucumber of yours was exquisite. Once I started, I just couldn't stop. I see, that's good. But you know, there's another something I've been wanting, and I'm afraid I've no choice but to give in to my desire. Any clue what that might be? Sorry, no clue. My, so naughty. Well, the thing I want this time is a nice long carrot. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I've got to have a carrot. Nothing else will do. I want it so much I'm practically screaming for it. She's really got a thing for vegetables, huh? And they keep getting bigger each time. So I've got another favor to ask you. Could you maybe bring me a carrot? I don't imagine you plan on going to the store anytime soon. Please don't say such naughty things. There's a reward in it for you, so you'll help, right? Please? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Let's calm it down, buddy. Alright, let's grab a cucumber. Sorry, a carrot. It was a cucumber last time. And we'll go cook some stuff. And probably... I didn't fight... Well, what am I doing? I don't want to get distracted if I can help it, so... Let's try to lock in on those things. Sorry, not interested. I need a thick, juicy carrot right now. I just can't take it anymore. Oh. Oh my goodness, what are we doing, man? Hironobu Sakaguchi? Was that him? Yeah, it's Wild Dancer o'clock, that's for sure. Can't wait for that to get clipped or just like stripped of audio in the future. Like, man, this guy's crazy. Oh, look at who it is. Fuck it. Stop fooling around. Where's Saito? How should I know? You all are the ones crushing on him so bad. I don't buy it. I've seen how friendly you are with him. I'm a friendly guy. People always tell me I have excellent social skills. What's going on here? Ah, Saito-san, boy am I glad to see you. He finally makes his appearance. You're one of the Black Panther Couriers, right? One of? Hardly. I'm the Black Panther Courier's leading man, Makino, and I'll be the one that defeats you today. You do realize I wouldn't even deliver any more letters if you didn't keep forcing me to race. You could just leave me alone. That's not happening. Not after you beat Hoshi, sloppy as it was. A win's a win, and we can't let a win go unanswered. This is ridiculous. Makino, the leading man, he's famous for his panache, like when he dances after making a successful delivery. But he's got skills to back it up. His endurance allows him to deliver and deliver without ever stopping. This one's got an eye for talent. Let's keep it nice and simple. First to deliver 12 letters wins. Fine by me. Then let's go, Courier Samurai. So if we did the raid captain and now the leading man, do we really care to fight the lady killer and whoever the other guy was, you know? Like, does it really matter that much? I don't know. We're gonna head off this way. And if we ever struggle with this, we can literally just come back after maxing out our stamina, which I think we have enough virtue for, actually. We literally just, like, hit 19,000 or something ridiculous, so... Yeah. Yeah, we're goated. This man could never be washed, chat. Well, I mean, hopefully in some ways, you know. It's so hot and sweaty these days, I don't know. No more sprinting, please. And then I think we're good. I guess we just have to find the other couple Panthers off the map, which is fine. I should be able to hand over the carrot actually without even pulling it out of my inventory, which is not what I was going to do. I just wanted to go cook stuff for the guy, but I don't know. Doodly-doo. I win. I don't believe my eyes. 2 in a row against the Panthers? Damn it all. I made one wrong turn, that's it. If not for that, I'd race me again, just one more time. You're embarrassing yourself, Makino. Recovering from wrong turns is as important as skill as any. You can't do that, you silly the Black Panther Courier's name. Damn it. Saito, yes? Yeah. It looks like I'll have to face you myself. You were lucky to defeat Makino, but that's as far as you'll go. I'm the Black Panther Courier's playmaker because no one can overcome my strategic ability. My deliveries know no errors. Your luck's run out, I'm afraid. It wouldn't be sporting to compete with you now after you just raced. Rest well. Your days of victory are at an end. See you soon. Inamoto will be next, huh? Judging by his confidence, this might not be easy. Saito-san. Yeah, Kiyokawa? I've just been, wondering about our relationship. What do you mean? We are friends, right? I mean, it's hard to tell with you, and I don't want to assume anything, but... Oh, look at the pained expression on his face. Oh my god, this guy is so lame. He doesn't even reply? Wow, that's awkward. How are you gonna make sure the guy doesn't think you're more than friends? You gotta use your words, man. Can't fuck around, dude. Not good. Okay, anyway. My Ryoma's canonically gay. My Ryoma's canonically straight. Oh, this subst- I don't know. Right, we want to go cook. We'll casually stroll past these guys. Actually, we want to go to the temple and... Right, we did that. Let's spend some virtue, Say hello to the lucky cat. The great lucky cat again? Exactly. You see, I was desperate to get closer to that beautiful woman that the cat led me to, so I dug deep and made an offering of 5,000 mon. And, well, now we're engaged. What? Congratulations! Would 5,000 mon really pay off? We're gonna skip past the obvious pun here. Oi, 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 dude. Meow. There's nearly 5,000 mon here. That's not as much. Don't meow at me. Ugh. Why am I yelling at a cat over the state of my finances? You win some, you lose some. Either way, it's no reason to get mad at a helpless animal. It still isn't what I'd call a profit, but I appreciate the gesture all the same. Thank you, cat. Let's not pretend losing 1,000 mon is anything more than a fucking drop in the bucket, bro. We got 370 more of those to go, man. We're good to go. We're chilling. Hello. Oh, Saito-san. How are you? Wonderful, as usual, and I hope you're taking care of yourself, Saito-san. I am. I'll see you later, okay? Wonder why we don't have, like, anything to actually do, you know? What can we buy? Let me finish maxing this shit out. Right. Well, we'll worry about the shop after we do this funny stuff. I wonder if I have any cooked stuff already in my inventory. I'm gonna max out inventory, and then we'll go back to sprinting. Ugh! All right. So we can't get max, or we can't get infinite sprinting. It's just more and more. Okay. And then we'll do the troopers, and then we'll do the reputation boost until our reputation is boosted to the max, and then we'll fucking start buying stuff. And I don't know if we'll have that much fucking reputation at that point in the game, but then we can just do stuff, and yeah, you know. For now, head home. We will cook. Just start cooking up a storm. Right here. We'll do, we'll check our inventory. We'll store some stuff probably. And then, we'll probably cook one of each, like, we'll cook the 5 coolest things we can make. Like one of each of them. And then we'll head back to the guy and we'll start handing them off, you know? We can bring that poor lonely woman, that poor forlorn woman a nice carrot for her pleasure, you know? Jeez. Saito-san, hello there. I have a letter addressed to you. Oh, it's time to pay rent again. Thought you were a courier. Who are you? My apologies. I'm Hirakawa, chief of the Black Panther Couriers. Their chief? Yes, I believe you're acquainted with my team, having already dispatched Hoshi and Makino. I didn't dispatch anyone. They issued a challenge and I accepted, that's all. I see. Forgive me, I'm simply surprised that my couriers could lose to an amateur. Until now, we were known as the fastest in Kyo. You've brought no small amount of shame to our reputation. Not that it's my concern, but weren't you trying to ruin your competitors' reputations? Seems like you reap what you sow. Oh, you're a saucy one, Saito-san. I suppose you've a point. So, why are you here? This doesn't feel like a neighborly visit. Yes, well, allow me to be blunt. I'd like you to join my team. You want me on the Panthers? Just so. As I said, our reputation has been damaged. Rumor abounds of Kyo's new speedy delivery men, swifter even than the Black Panther Couriers. There are 2 ways of undoing this. Outrace you or make you one of us. Either way, we remain the fastest in Kyo. Right. You recruit the upstart amateur, it's just one more win for the Panthers. Oh, precisely so. We provide a most generous salary. You would find it quite lavish, judging by the state of your abode. Sorry, but no. I never wanted to be a courier, and I can't say your way of doing business has changed my mind. The Panthers are fast, but there's more to deliveries than that. Senders and recipients want their letters handled with care. Speed's not a bad quality, but heart matters just as much. I think as long as you treat deliveries like a race, that will escape you. I see. Well, the Black Panther Couriers appreciate your valuable feedback. Nonetheless, you leave me with no choice but to crush you underfoot for the sake of my business. Delivery for you. What is this? You'll understand once you read it. Farewell, Saito-san. Well, we'll die. Hopefully I'll understand a letter after I read it. You can just fucking tell me ahead of time, right? Better take a look. This is Inamoto, the Black Panther Courier's playmaker. If your feet are rested and prepared, let's have our match. I'll await you at the bridge near the gambling den in Rakugai. Once and for all, we'll see who's fastest in Kyo. You know, except for that fourth guy, the lady killer. So, a formal invitation. The bridge in Rakugai, huh? Might as well see this through. Second. Ay-yi-yi. What am I doing? Doodly-doo-doo. Okay. Ooh-ah. Ginseng maxing is going. We're to cook. So we will cook. And we'll rearrange our inventory a bit. Number 1.
Yoshi, yaruzo. Shinchou ni. Ima da. Yoshi. Sa koi.
You know, this is the most engaging part of the stream by a fucking wide margin, as you can tell. Folks at home, grab your controllers and try to press the A button with me when it makes sense to. When you see those sparks, be sure to slam the A button with all the might of a holy crusader. And you too can cook, just like Saito Hajime or Ryoma Sakamoto. Kitchen cult. More like kitchen cult. Okay, we did that one. Refreshing kakaragi. Kakirage. Kaki... I don't even know. Kakaragi. It's kakarige. Kakarige. That's what it should be, right? Sorry, it's not precisely in time with the music. It's tempting to do it, but it's not. Kakarige, I believe. A. I think it was A-A-I-E, right? Kakarige? I don't need any of this shit, but I take pride in my ability to pronounce it, frankly. Oh, sorry. Kakiage. There was no R. Kakiage? Kakiage? Perhaps? I don't know. I don't know. I take pride in it and then just immediately gets it wrong, of course, naturally. Oh no! We're down to just homemade pickles again!
Yoshi, yaruzo. Yeah.
Banger. Oh, another banger. Now, can it be better than premium if you ace every step, right? We've gotten premium a ton of times. Can it be better than premium? Like masterwork pickled cucumbers. Oh my god. No, okay, that's fine. These pickles are a work of art. They belong in a museum. One more. One more, then we're free. I don't know if I ever said I'd do 5. I think I was saying I would do 4, so. Yay. 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 Yippee. Yay. Back to the chef. You will cook when I say you must cook. Back to the chef. Oh, my inventory. Oh, whatever. Fuck, I can't. You're right. It's got to be Gyon because Mibu is for the Shinsengumi HQ because they're called the Mibu Wolves. So considering it's Raku guy and then Gyon and Mibu. Well, geez, you know, just use process of elimination. Yeah, more book stuff, I guess. Fine by me. I gotta turn these in at some point. Just again, there's just a billion things to do in this game, just like it always, man. All right, cook, chef, Gaffaruni.
Have some pickles. Please enjoy these premium homemade pickles. Better you than the woman standing not too far from you.
I might get away with just not even, I guess it's just total, yeah. Just give him shit, it doesn't matter what it is. I was like, I'll start with the pickles in case he needs something more exciting later on, you know? You gotta start simple before you work up to the crazy stuff, right? Typically. I believe I have something. Really? Yes. Thanks to your homemade meals, I will redefine Japanese cuisine itself. Thank you. Well, that's good. Yes, I must go. I have to prepare. I have to create. Meet me here again and I will upend everything you know of food. Alright, I'll come back. He's just gonna cook it on the floor. That's right. That'd be a curveball, wouldn't it? You wouldn't expect someone to literally just pour an egg onto a fucking tile and just be like, yep, look at this shit, dude. Grab a carrot. Oh my god, how did this happen? Oh, that's right, I bought a bunch of stuff. And I expanded my inventory, thankfully, just before I needed to. I don't know if I need the carrot on me. Plus, why I just don't have any carrots because I cooked them out to death or whatever. You wanted a carrot? Impressive length. Decent girth. My, this is exactly the type of carrot I've been longing for. You know how to please a lady. Here's your reward. Oh, where are my manners? Forgive me, but I simply must have this carrot. We'll be in touch, playboy. Well, that's that once again. How's the diary going over here? It's the diary from the other day. Yes, I think the owner read my reply. Let's see how everything went. Everything that's the other day is really funny because it's from like a month and a half ago or whatever. For the person who picked up this diary, do you think my troubles are normal or am I a fool? The diary writer was being tormented by unrequited love. So in reply, I said, Every type of love is precious. Don't give up, even when things seem impossible. You just might get what you want. Yup, that's what I wrote. There's something new written in here, a response to my last entry. Thank you. I can't believe someone I don't even know is so supportive. You give me such courage, so I'm gonna hang in there just a little longer. Maybe all this agony will be worth it. Maybe it's a grand love story. I managed to inspire her and cheer her up. I'm pretty good at this. Now that she's feeling more positive about love, I'll tell her something else. Well, Ryoma thinks it's a girl. I think it's a dude. And I think dudes should be more passive, which they're not, and girls should be more assertive, which they're not, right? But do we go with the Ryoma headcanon that it's a girl, or do we not? I don't know. Let's fuck it. Force the issue. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Maybe you care about this person so much that you're neglecting yourself. Don't be a doormat in love with the one stepping on you. When you're in a sword fight, you can sometimes win by just attacking relentlessly. The same concept might apply to romance. That's good advice, I think. I hope she gets my reply. I feel like this will go horribly wrong, but that's why, that's why we're not the person in the story, right? Is this, I don't want to... Or do I? Yeah, I want to walk in here and see if there's a friendship to build here as well, just so we know that it's a thing. Give me some grape wine. I see. And, give me a bit of everything. Thank you. Sorry, was that grilled cougar? Excuse me? Flavors are so perfectly balanced. You frequent other establishments like ours very often? Hmm? No, not really. Why do you ask? Yeah. Well, it's just that you're such a quiet, composed guest. I merely assumed you're well accustomed to a place like this. Places. I'm not anything special. Also, I thought people usually minded their manners at a Ryote. I'm fine with following the house rules. I appreciate your consideration. Truth be told, we had a referral policy in place until only recently. Ah, so newer guests like myself are a recent thing. Yes, I suddenly found myself thinking, it's time to change up our rules a bit. Customs that only do harm aren't worth a darn. From now on, anyone who wishes to enjoy my Ryote should feel welcome. I see. So, how's that panned out? Do you get more customers now? Oh, indeed. Now we meet people from all walks of life. We've started getting some samurai as well, who can get a bit overexcited, we'll say, but I suppose that's just one price of doing business. Now I see why you were so surprised that I behaved myself here. Yes, you definitely got me. Please come visit us again. Guests such as yourself are always welcome here. Will do. Especially for a meal like that again. If I could be so forward as to ask your name? It's Saito. Thank you, Saito-sama. We look forward to serving you again. Kasuga Okami. He's back. It's you. You're back. So, were you able to come up with something? Yes. Here. Will this unlock that one recipe that we couldn't do before? What is this? I call them revolutionary croquettes. I wanted you to be the first to taste them, considering all you've helped. Alright, I'd be glad to. Is this the invention of croquettes? Because I know that croquettes, I don't know when they were invented, quote unquote, but croquettes as a food are literally just basically just breaded dumplings that you can just put any shit you want into. You can put vegetables, you can put meat, you can put spices, you can put sauce, you know, it's just like, it's just a fuck it, throw anything in there. You know, thanks Kill la Kill. Brilliant. I've never tasted anything like this. The flavors aren't Japanese, but somehow they're still nostalgic. I'm pleased you enjoy it. To think something this delicious could have been inspired by the simple meals I brought you. Your cooking was instrumental to me. I'll be forever grateful. If you like, I can teach you the recipe. I'd be honored for you to try making it yourself. There we go. You've moved me to change this country with my food. Thank you so much. Good luck. And to you. Yay! I wonder if Crazy Lady is back now. Maybe the diary has an update. Who knows? Oh, crazy lady's back. What about the diary? No change yet. Okay. Do you want a cucumber and then a carrot? Next is a daikon, right? Daikons are pretty huge, right? Hello there, Playboy. Thank you again for last time. Your care was just what I needed. It was so good. I kept coming back for more. Oh, that's good. But you know, there's another something I've been wanting. So much so I can barely go on. Do you know what that is? Couldn't tell you. Oh, you're teasing again. The thing I'm after this time is a smooth, fleshy eggplant. Right. I've just got to have an eggplant. Frankly, I don't know how long I can wait. The love for vegetables is truly something. Naturally, this means I've got another favor to ask of you. Could you bring me an eggplant, please? Buying it yourself's pretty much out of the question at this point, huh? Oh, enough of that talk, you bad, bad man. I'll reward you handsomely, so please, won't you help me? I got your eggplant right here, baby. Oh, eggplant. My, it's you, Playboy. Have you brought an eggplant? Here's your eggplant, baby. Oh, sorry, actually, sorry, I don't have anything to give right now. My, so flirtatious. Whatever it takes for that eggplant. Geez, sorry. Sorry, I guess he forgot his Viagra or something, I don't know. How embarrassing. What do you mean I don't have any eggplant? Oh, that's right. Oh, shit, I'm gonna run into what's-his-face. You bastard. Well, you could go all the way down to the grocer, but that's a long ways away, isn't it? And hope that they just happen to have some. Watch, chat. We'll get there and they won't have any. It'll be awesome. Yeah, down here. Okay, we're just trying to hit those friendships where we can so we can progress them, because then they'll all eventually be done. General store? Better than the sergeant store. Okay, well, maybe not. Flour miller. Greengrocers over here, yeah. Please! I beg you! Yes! Hell yeah. Where's, daikons? I just can't buy daikons because they're so easy to grow. Okay, alright, we're heading back. Just drumming up a storm of virtue and all this other bullshit, so... Where am I? Yeah. Surely she will ask for a daikon though, right? Because it's seems to match the MO of the other vegetables we've given her henceforth, you know? I guess so far, henceforth is from this point onward. I couldn't know what that was unless I looked at a guide, which I haven't. I think that's a bit much, you know? What's the horny lady gonna give me at the end of all this? Is it gonna pay off? Did the ESRB forget to do this thing and put graphic sexual content on the rating of this game? I don't know. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. And then we can fight, Courier Man. We can find which bridge we're looking for. Alright, you crazy woman. Here's your fucking eggplant, alright? You wanted an eggplant this time, right? Wow. So long. I can barely get my hands around. Oh my. This is just the eggplant I need. You always come through for me. Here's your reward. My, I'm so sorry I can't wait another minute. Hope to see you soon, Playboy. So there's a daikon. I don't know what else we could give her, right? Sorry, maybe I'm just not imaginative enough. I don't know, man. The diary finally has a response. Thank you so much for your reply. Who could have ever predicted this is how I could get love advice? I'm so glad you found my diary. Alright, I'm glad I could help her out. I did give her some pretty good advice, if I recall. Maybe you care about this person so much that you're neglecting yourself. Don't be a doormat in love with the one stepping on you. When you're in a sword fight, you can sometimes win by just attacking relentlessly. The same concept might apply to romance. Yeah, I remember that's what I wrote. Hey, there's something written here just for me in response to what I told her. The second I read your reply, I knew you were right. I've been thinking so much about my beloved, I've been brushing off my own needs. I did my best. I asked my love to dinner or perhaps a night of dancing. I said I was willing to try out any activity at all. But every single time I got rejected. Apparently, my love has plans well into autumn of next year. How busy could someone be? It seems like her beloved isn't feeling the love himself. Now I'm in so much pain inside. I don't think I can take it any longer. I want to confess my feelings directly and honestly. Wow, that came out of nowhere. If I do that, at least I'd be free from this horrid secrecy. Of course, it would also mean you and I don't need to communicate anymore. So I guess this is goodbye, but I really enjoyed our notes to each other. Thank you much. So this whole thing is coming to an end, huh? I have to admit I'm going to miss it a little. There are such more important things for me to spend my time on, like how am I going to confess my love? Where should I do it? It should be somewhere beautiful, perhaps where you found this diary in front of the Kamo River Shrine. She's thinking about doing it right here, huh? Well, it is nice. But the even bigger decision is how I should do it. I just don't know to say. Can you give me advice one more time? How can I make my confession so my beloved will finally want me? The way this woman asked for a stranger's advice on such a personal matter. Well, let me think about it. How to proclaim one's love. I don't know. I think in both cases being direct is better. I don't know. I think it'd be best to convey your feelings simply, in your own words, unadorned. Because I'm trying to think from the angle of like, well, Ryoma thinks it's a girl, I think it's a dude, so what option would be better for a dude, right? But I don't know, whatever. That's my final bit of advice to you. Don't worry, you'll do great. Don't see how she could go wrong with that move. Good luck, buddy. Now, let's think. Kitchen Aoba might be a friendship place. What do we think? Ooh, walks right in. Okay, give me some Fushimi sake. And that's it, okay. What do you have to say for yourself? Damn, that really warmed my heart. The taste is so nostalgic. Enjoy the meal? Yeah, it reminded me of home, even without being the same kind of food we had there. That's the skill of a true chef, I suppose. That's why we do it. Sourcing ingredients, laboring over a hot pan, corralling customers. It's for that feeling right there. I see. Maybe it's dedication like that, though, which gives someone your kind of talent. Fella, can I ask you something? You a samurai? I am, yeah. That explains your way of thinking. Actually, I've always believed that skill with a knife isn't so unlike skill with a sword. We both know the value of dedication, honing our blades and taking each battle ahead of us as it comes. You have an interesting point of view. I'll have to come back here again and hear more. Please do. I'll cook up something good for you. He didn't even let me buy any food. He just let me get a drink and said, fuck you, get out, you know? We do another courier battle. Especially after maxing out our... I don't know if we've maxed it out yet, but we did get another level, so we're in good shapes. Aha! Let me go across here. Go across over here. What are you just a dude? Are you have anything to say? Oh, of course it's a sub-story. Yes, good. Bring me all the sub-stories. Hello there. Out for a walk? Yeah, something like that. I can understand why. This is a quiet spot with a beautiful view. Come here a lot. It is pretty nice here. The only thing that could make it better would be sitting down with some homemade food, don't you think? Now that he mentions it, this would make a relaxing place to have a bite. Why not? I even brought my own homemade food. What? Damn it! I stored it. Oopsie. It'd be a nice place to have a homemade meal, wouldn't it? Yeah! It sure would. Smile. Well, I'll be seeing you around. Likewise. Okay. Here, have some fucking pickles. Or we have to have some homemade pickles. We gotta split some pickles with the homie, you know? The only thing that could make it better, blah, 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 blah. You're so right, bestie. Let's have some pickles. That's right. This is nice. Oh? You brought something to eat? Yeah. Well, you're all set, it seems. Say, is that homemade? Yeah, I suppose it is. Homemade bento. Wow. I'm jealous. Even from here, I can see the care your loving wife put into that. What? No, this wasn't... Oh, I'm so jealous. Imagine a bento made with care by a loving wife. It's what every man dreams of. He's not even listening to me. Since I was a boy, I've yearned to taste a bento made with care by a loving wife. I thought marrying would make my dream come true. Hmm? You're married? Then why don't you get your wife to make you one? Well, after we were wed, I learned my wife is not only a terrible cook, but horribly lazy. And scary as well. If I asked her to make me a bento, she'd kill me and make a bento of my corpse. I see. That's rough. That's why you're so lucky to have that bento made with care by your loving wife. I hope you thank her every day. Right. Well, it's far too awkward to tell him now. Ah, if only. Once in my life, I could know what it's like to taste a bento made with care by a loving wife. Hmm. You want a bite? Huh? You mean it? Yeah. I know it's not made by your wife or anything, but... Yes! Please! Please let me have some! A lovey-dovey wifey bento! It was... every bit as good as I'd always dreamed! I'm glad. Come on, though. No need to cry about it. It's just... Now I know there's nothing in this world more delicious than a loving wife's cooking. I cooked it, you idiot. Thank you. I'll never forget what you've done for me. And to ensure that, I intend to march into the sea this very moment. Hey, wait, what are you saying? No, I'm joking, of course. I suppose it's back to my old life now, never again tasting such a bento. Only I could have just one more. A bento, made with care, by a loving wife. I guess I could bring another one by when I get the chance. Huh? You really mean it? Yeah, but you know it's not made by your wife, so... That doesn't matter! I'll do anything for another bite of bento, made with care by a loving wife. Nothing has ever tasted so good to me. I'll wait for you here day and night. And please give her my regards. Sure. I don't believe this. Fine, if it makes him that happy, I guess I could come back. The love-starved husband. I wonder if I only unlocked him just after the chef, so I had like one person to bring home-cooked stuff to and now a second one. Let's see what else I've got in my pocket here. My large other pant pocket that I don't have immediate access to all the time. Surely all of those are shits I've made, you know? Wow. Crazy. Now I'm just thinking about the quote-unquote incel guy that has like, oh, I just look at my Shunga collection. Okay, buddy. All right. No wonder you never leave your room. Okay, all right, buddy. Well, I guess we'll just hold on to these for now. I will hope that it's just any homemade meal because the pickles were not officially a bento. So we should be good to fucking rock. As for the courier... So go, omae! It's about time. I was beginning to think you were too scared to come. Sending a letter to my home, is that how couriers do things? My God, I would think so, right? I mean, what else would they do, right? I had to be very clear about where we'll compete. This is an area I know quite well. You're only willing to race on your home turf. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Tell yourself that. The fact is, I'm the playmaker. I'll do anything that improves my chances of victory. I studied every move you made against these two. Ugh, I know all your tricks. And after calculating our race down to the finest detail, I determined you have no chance of beating me. This is going to sound even more hilarious when you lose. That's a statistical impossibility. My strategies always work. Come on, I'll prove it to you. Okay, alright. We're off to the races. Why do I have to go this way? What if I go this way? Fuck you, buddy. Fine. I'm just immediately gonna lose or whatever, but what if I just go this way for fun? You know? They didn't tell me how many I had to deliver, I don't think. So that's a little silly, but... I think we'll be fine. We'll snake around to the right for that one, and then we'll come back over here. Ooh, this is looking a little dicey, actually. Well, he's gonna have to go all the way back to their path, so it's okay. I think it'll work out. Got some juice back. Oh my goodness. It would seem I have some pretty hearty audio bleed. I knew I should have tested for... Oh no! Whatever. It's all good. We can fix that very easily, actually. But you gotta go all the way back to, fucking loser land, and I'm already done. Alright, let me do a little adjustment here. Turn it down a notch, or two, actually. Wouldn't need it so loud in the first place if I didn't have my fan blasting. But hey, welcome to the summer streaming! Yeah, let's go! This can't be, my calculations! No way, he even beat Inamoto-san. This Saito guy is unreal. Explain yourself this instant. Chief, I must have made a mistake. I'm sorry. Not only must I watch you lose in disgrace, I'm to hear your pitiful excuses as well. You're fired. Get out of my sight. But we've worked together for so long. I've been with the Panthers since the beginning. Go drown that sentimental rubbish in the camo. Hoshi, Makino, you're both fired as well. You're all disgraces. Eh? Just like that? You impress me, Saito-san. How I wish you had accepted my offer to join us. The next race will be your last. I vow we will leave you in utter shambles. The Black Panther Couriers are the fastest in Kyo. Fourth guy rocks, he's like, I get mad, pussy! I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you! Are you alright? I think so. Our company has no room for that slow. I knew that, but I still never believed she'd really fire me. Why is Hirakawa so obsessed with being the fastest in Kyo? She wasn't always like this, really. Everything's changed after her husband's death. You know, before the text even showed up, it's like, well, perhaps somebody needed medicine and they couldn't get there in time and the guy fucking died. That was my, you know, her husband? That's right. Hirakawa-san was the one who originally founded the Black Panther Couriers, our boss. Her husband was scratched by a Black Panther and died from the poisonous claws, which Black Panthers totally have. If only someone had brought the medicine for it. He was a legend in our industry. His feat earned him the title Fastest in Kyo. The Panthers inherited that reputation from him once we formed a team. We had good customer service too back then. It wasn't long before we were the top couriers in the city. Back then, of course, we were the White Panthers. Now we're the Black Panthers, you know? And the chief, she always looked so happy. I wanted those days to last forever. They couldn't, though. Not after the boss was killed. He was killed? Yeah. There was a rookie on the team. He got sent out on a delivery to this famous bloodthirsty samurai, but he was slow. When he arrived late, the samurai was furious. He attacked the kid with his sword, and the boss jumped in to defend him. So, Hirakawa thinks that if the delivery hadn't been late, her husband would still be alive. Ever since then, things have been different. She fired everyone who was too slow on their feet. All she cared about was preserving the image that the boss had, fastest in Kyo. Of course, once we started ignoring every other aspect of customer service, our reputation fell. So the chief came up with the idea of challenging other couriers and shaming them out of the market. That's why you all started racing your competitors. Understand, the Black Panther Couriers are the one memento she has of the boss. She'll do anything to protect his legacy. Saito-san, I have to ask you for a favor. What is it? Please, help our chief. I know that. Deep down, she's suffering. Being the fastest in Kyo is no longer a source of pride. It's become a nightmare, haunting her. So I need you, once and for all, to crush the Black Panther Couriers. This is really what you want? This area is where I used to beg. The chief found me starving here one day and she saved me. I never met anyone so kind. I thought I was repaying her, keeping the Panthers fast. Losing to you made me realize I was wrong. I want the old chief back. What about you two? Inamoto's right. I want her back too. Please, Saito-san, for all of us. I understand. You can beat Takeda, the Panthers will collapse. There's no one faster than him. To this day, he's the only one whose feet could reach the same speed as the boss's. Maybe if the chief sees him lose as well, she might finally wake up from this nightmare. Takeda-san will be near the Uji River in Fushimi. We're counting on you, Saito-san. Knocking out these fucking sub-stories, you know? Hey. Oh, Rakunai's done. That's crazy. Ugh. Golly. We got do we have a, some kind of tussle, some kind of hassle, some harassment going on over here? It's time to die. We just twirl, that's right. We don't do anything else, we just twirl to dodge stuff. We have blocking, we don't have any other, I don't think. Maybe some kind of parry, I don't know. Alright, listen up, chat. My lurker has finally left after like an hour or something. And so, I kept it up for so long for their sake, so I could be entertaining and really cool and interesting and awesome. So, we're gonna take a break, okay? I gotta like rest my voice and check up on my Discord and other such shit, you know? So, what we're gonna do, alright? Hell yeppers, we'll be back, alright? Any eggplant enjoyers in the chat? Hey, hey, let's go. Hey, you know, I'm feeling a little silly. Anyway, what do we have for a break? We had a peanut butter sandwich, and I have a big old mug of chocolate milk. That's right. Only the most mature things for me. That's right. Okay, let's get back to all the action, shall we? Okay. Now, there's a bridge. Can I share a meal with this guy? Feels so silly. No.
Oh?
Let's eat, I guess. Fuck it. Let's give him anything. We can just cook more shit, you know? Such beautiful colors and so nutritious. Nothing could be better than bento made with care by a loving wife, wouldn't you say? I suppose. If only I could have married someone who cooked like this. Yeah, the chance to tell him the truth has definitely passed. Thank you so much. Maybe the gag will eventually be that we're like, actually, we cooked that, and it'll be like, oh my god, I didn't know I was gay, you know? And they wouldn't even play it as a joke. They'd just be like, wow, I discovered something about myself today, mister. Thank you. You know, it's like, Yakuza doesn't do that kind of shit, you know? I feel bad because I can't do anything about these beggars, you know? Okay, so they really are just like bullshit decoration. Okay. What do you want? I think that guy was looking for an ebony sword. Oh, we have to go back to the merchant guy at some point, you know? Quite fun being faster, you know? Okay, where are we going? We need to find the bridge in whatever the fuck it is for the last dance here of the couriers. Whoa, it's gold now. Yay, wee, yippee. Oh, and then it like, that's funny. It was like glitched out and it like faded away on 3884. That's interesting. Yo, what's good, Riley Pot? Beta, whatever you want to call yourself, you know what's good. We're back in Yakuza land, so back to just a whole bunch of nonsense, you know? I don't remember what thing we're looking at here. Let me open chat on my phone here. Hey, you're back, I'm back, you know, it's been, it took quite some time off, you know? Hey, I had stuff to do, I was doing some stuff, you know? But I'm very, excited for the future, as always. Just opening this shit on my phone. Hell yeah, yes sir. Ugh, okay. So I'm currently fighting through a bunch of couriers, apparently. I can't remember where the last one is, though. Yeah. I don't know. I feel stupid. Oh, it was a bridge in like, not Gyeon. It was something else, wasn't it? It was somewhere. We'll check the south area, I guess. So how have things been going for you? I've been chilling. I loved the Elden Ring DLC, and then I mass overhauled my music library. Had to do a lot there, but it's cool. It's all done now. It was like a week of work. It was, but it's what I needed to do with it, I needed to do for like 3 years, so finally got that done. Oh, I can make a Yakuza blade. Cool, let's go do it then. That's right, that's you have like another 20,000 virtue. How much? 25? Oh my goodness.
One Yakuza blade, please.
Need it for stupidness. Take the shitty blue one, I guess. Yeah! Hell yeah, that's right. Fuck it. Who cares? Yeah, already streamed for 2 hours, that's right. 2.5, but I took a break at the 2 hour mark, so it's more like a little over 2. But I've been gone for like 3 weeks, so it's, it makes sense. You're like, what the hell? I don't know. Oh, we should talk to the weird market man while we're here. Hey, friendo, got another deal in store. I need a hand. What's the pickup? Alright, listen close. I need a loincloth. A loincloth? Who's... Like it matters? Anyone's is fine. You'll get 2 Ryo for it. See the job's done. I have a loincloth. I don't really care if I care to get rid of it. Oh, I'm wearing it right now. What? I guess because I was focused on Brawler for all of 5 seconds? What a goofball. What am I doing? Fuck that. What a fucking doofus. What are we doing? Where's this do for me? XP. Damn, that's long, bro. Yeah, I was gone for 3 weeks, man. If you're, yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I thought maybe you were gonna say that streaming for 2 hours was long. The hell no, brother. Man, when I played fucking Elden Ring, I put out 42 hours in like across, I think, 5 streams. It wasn't 5 back-to-back days, but it almost was. It's kind of funny. This guy, the loincloth. Oh, I have 2! Hell yeah. You just wanted a loincloth, right? Here. Hey, it's all good, man. See, what I like about my live streams, the whole angle of it, is that it's like a live Let's Play, so people can go back and watch them if they want to, you know? And I have meticulous timestamps so people can skip through bullshit. Like, if I was stuck on a boss in Elden Ring for 2 hours, which I was at one point or another, say, this one breathes in everything. You did good. Here's the pay. Well worth it. I think you might be overpaying me for all of this. Hey, I'm just trying to be fair. Think about it. The amount of people this here loincloth is gonna... never mind. Consider yourself lucky that you don't gotta know. Also, you're hearing a whooshing noise because it's the summer and I just have my fan on full blast. Fortunately, it doesn't pick up all the time. It's only when I talk. And I'm still louder than it, so I don't feel too bad about it. Yeah, that's right. A 10-hour fucking Elden Ring stream. Hell fucking yeah. I took a week off for it, man. I'm a huge Souls guy. It was a ton of fun, dude. It was fucking awesome. As long as we're not wrapped up in straw, of course. I'm a huge Souls fan, so I was really adamant about wanting to play the shit out of that game, and it shows, right? So, it's awesome. Now, forever, I'll have my first reactions to bosses and fighting them and everything archived, and it's awesome. That's what I really like about it. So... I felt so cool. I was like, yeah, I don't have a fan base clamoring for me, but I felt so cool. I was like, yeah, I just put out 42 hours of content, so I think my fans will be satisfied for a while, you know? Yeah. This is kind of funny. You can't even last an hour, one of your favorite games? Well, come on, man. You gotta lock in, you gotta stay focused, and you just gotta say, fuck it, I want to play this game, you know? I can't believe it, a real Yakuza blade right in front of me. Please allow me to take a closer look. Good sire, you truly do attract the most incredible blades. You've opened my eyes to the true wonders of bladesmithing. I have? Sorry to be so hasty, but I have another request. Please bring me the sword called Vulpecula next. I'm counting on you, sire. Vulpecula, you say? Is it along this thing? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, we still need to find... That's right. I think when we finally max out the market guy, we can buy a tuna smith. You know, like you can't tune a thing, but you can tune a smith. And then I can get the jelly blade, and then I can get the sparkling jelly blade once I have enough money, which I almost do thanks to the funny ginseng maxing meme. So where's Vulpecula? Don't know. Huh? Maybe I already skipped past it. Maybe. Oh, there it is. We already have one too. Fuck it. Forgot you were gonna say. Sorry, I saw that Vulpecula. Oh, thank you, thank you. See, if I just trusted in chat, it could have fucking found it for me faster. That's why we keep you around, Riley Pot. As expected, sire, you always bring the finest specimens. I feel a tempest of gratitude and admiration raging within me. Oh, really? I'm ever so grateful for all you've done, sire. I only ask a final favor. If you bring me the sword named the King of Beasts, I'll give you one of the finest katana in my collection. Oh yes, it would be so worth it. Believe me, I wouldn't be so uncouth as to give you anything less than the finest. My good sir, you are blind. Hey, now, should you ever get your hands on King of Beasts, I pray you'll come to me right away. Let's see. From the top, let's not fall for it this time. We already have it, let's go! Yeah, we're done with this guy, yeah! Ah, sire, sire, I've been waiting for you, hee hee! You've come to show me the King of Beasts, yes? This work for you? Eee, so this is King of Beasts! Please allow me to take a closer look. Fortunately, he only wants to look at these swords, he doesn't, take them from us, so... Hee hee hee! This sword is superb, an absolute gem. I can't put my emotions into words right now. Okay. Now, as promised, sire, in recompense for showing me so many rare blades, I shall grant you one of my own. Please, take this. You are now its rightful owner. The Tuna Smith! Wait, are you sure? The katana's birthright is to strike down the wicked and make them change their ways. So long as you wield the sword for that purpose, I'm sure it'll be content with its new life. If that's the case, then I'm honored to have it. I have nothing left to offer you, but do keep me in mind if you come across any more rare blades in the future. Sure thing. Ah, I'm so glad our paths crossed, sire. Thank you again for sharing so many beautiful blades with me. Man, I was just doing this guy for content, bro. I didn't know he was... I didn't know what he was really... He was really what I needed all along. Oh my god. How could I have known? Now we get to go have a really badass sword, alright? Shit's about to get real. Now we can have our end game, like, farming sword where we'll get extra... Where we will get extra money and extra item drops. But... Also, we'll use a super good hammer to make it extra super good. It'll be awesome. It'll be really fucking strong. It'll be fucking sick. Sickaroony. Alright, check this out. We got the tuna smith. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn this bad boy. What are we using right now? Let's compare our damage output right now. We've got a purple sword. No, a yellow sword. We got this from the deal, like a pre-order thing. 782, and it has wind, which is really, really good, but I'm crazy. I'll always sacrifice efficiency for, well, combat efficiency for overall efficiency. So we're gonna go from 782 ultimately up to 955. Hey, increase XP and things. We don't have enough money. We can go sell some ginseng, which is probably done now. So we can... Smithing level 2 low. How could you do this to me? Okay, fine. Let's donate some shit. Let's do an ivory sword and a handy blade and a bundle blade. I hate you. Okay. That really isn't that great, is it? God damn.
This sucks. Oh my god.
I think, okay. So, higher rarity stuff is more valuable to donate, which makes sense.
But I don't want to get rid of my gear, so I don't know what I want to do here.
I guess I could craft a higher rarity thing to donate specifically. You know, I can just fucking chuck it, right? I don't know what the fuck I gotta do here, man. Does that give me any XP or is it only... Oh, yay! A variant. What do A, V, and V... A, B, and C variant mean? I don't understand! Why won't you let me make my sword? How could you do this to me? Fuck! Okay, fine. Can I make 2 iron grinders and just fucking like go crazy, just go ape shit on them? Spend all my money just to get my level higher? I do not know what the actual hell is going on, but I think upgrade some stuff. That's true. That's true. You're following along just well. You know, you're golden. So we'll recap. We donate these weapons, as you do. Stone carver. There. So, here's the issue, okay? So, we've got this massive, you know, chart of weapons, right? And so naturally, from the very start of the game, you could say, what sword do I want to use? You know, from all these different things. So, I want... Out of all of these, I want the Sparkling Jelly Blade, okay? Because it gives me extra XP and extra item drop chance. So for the efficiency's sake, for grinding and all that other BS, right? I want to get more stuff, because then it makes doing other stuff easier. So to get the Sparkling Jelly Blade, I need the basic Jelly Blade, as you can see in the thing right here, you know? So I need the normal Jelly Blade, which I have the materials for. I finally do. I needed to get a Tuna Smith sword, and now I do. And so now I want to go make this, only to find out I have the money, I have the mats, I have the weapon. However, They won't let me craft it because the level of the blacksmith is not high enough. Which is stupid, in my opinion. And so... There you go. So, I guess I have to make shit or whatever the fuck else, I don't know, you know. And hopefully, I don't know what these are. I guess these are the closest things we can tell to, like, unlocking tiers for stuff, but I don't know. It's just kind of stupid. It doesn't quite tell me, but I guess A, B, and C variants make some sense in terms of, like, well, I don't think so. I don't know. I'm mad. I thought I finally had what I needed to be able to make the cool sword that I really wanted, but actually, no, I'm wrong. So, fuck me, I guess. Whatever, man. My ginseng done. Ginseng maxing. It is. Let's go get it. And then I guess we'll just proceed like it never happened because I don't have shit to donate, you know? Oh, so you have to upgrade random stuff to unlock stuff and upgrade the unlocked stuff to unlock other stuff, and you get the point. Yeah, I mean... You're close. I mean, not exact. No, you're fine. Yeah. Yeah. You have to unlock stuff to do stuff, to do stuff, to unlock stuff, to unlock stuff, to do stuff, to do stuff that you can unlock, to unlock stuff, to do stuff that you can do stuff, to unlock stuff, you know? It's just that simple, right? Come on, this is it's not rocket science, come on. Then we go over to here, and then we're farming a bunch of ginseng because it's really valuable, and then I can just sell it for a lot of money. You know? And step on it by accident. Yes! Do I have any fertilizer? Maybe? No, okay. Got 38,000 fucking virtue. Oh my god, even more. Okay. All this shit is done. All this shit is done. Sprinting. Uh-huh. Okay, now we'll do the trooper stuff. Max level. Hell yeah. Wow! Ooh, now we've bought everything except for these. Fuck it. I think eventually it'll max out, right? I don't know. I think I might have just wasted my virtue on that, you know, until I've done every sub-story or whatever. I don't really know the game, but that's how it works, I guess. Exactly. The kind of game where it has like a relatively linear main story, and then it just has a ungodly swath of other like little side things you can do for fun. So it's part Japanese action game, and it's part just Japanese vacation, basically. Pretty silly. So, with that done, we have to try and find the last courier. We'll get drunk a little bit more again. We love getting drunk, I guess. 1 second here. Okay. Doodly doo. Doodly doo 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 doo. Sorry, I had to check something. What would I like to drink? Not a sake. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to buy a food thing. Aren't you chummy as always? How about I buy you a drink? Nah, thanks, but I'm still working, so... Oh, it'll be fine. I'll just buy you the one. What, you don't want to drink with me? No, that's not it. I have huge alcoholism problems. Alright then, so how's about we salute our good time together, customer and shop owner? Well, I suppose just a little. Don't get too crazy drunk on me, buddy. We have a sippy here, since we're all drinking. Good old chalky milk. Huh, pretty nice, huh? Hmm? Something wrong? Is he crying? You made me drink. How could you, man? Whoa, are you okay? Is this guy a sappy drunk or something? I've never seen someone switch so fast. Why'd you have to bully me, man? Oh, I'm sorry. How about we get you some water, huh? Will that help? Yeah, kind of. Let me, it is kind of just like, well, I mean, you don't have to do all the side content. I just think it's funny. I think it's fun to do so, right? I'm a kind of guy that likes to grind everything out so then you can just smash through the story, right? But it's cool. It's games that, like, they are complete experiences if you just play through the story, but then it, like, there's a whole just ridiculous amount of side stuff to do that's really fun and crazy, so. Ow, my head is killing me. Sorry for all the trouble, my man. No, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have pressured you to drink. Embarrassing, ain't it? A manager of an izakaya who can't handle booze at all? That does explain why you turn down offers for drinks, though. Man, what a bummer. Don't be too hard on yourself about it. And don't worry about me trying to get you to drink in the future, either. Sounds good, my man. Don't let this discourage you from coming back, either. Well, what else am I thinking about? That's right, we need to try and find Last Courier Man. Somewhere. Oh no, there's trouble! Right here in River City. And that starts with T and that rhymes with P and that stands for pool. That stands for pool! Ooh. Okay. Another pawn shop, but I can't be friends with this one, so who really cares, right? But, well, maybe if I talk to this guy, he'll sell an antique. Well, never mind. I thought that was going to be a conversation somehow. I gotta find out who's gonna sell an antique to Mr. Pawn Shop guy, but... What's this guy? What's up, random hero? Isn't that... You're the woman who was being harassed by those lowlifes the other day, aren't you?
Hi.
Yes, and thank you so much for stepping in. I'm sorry I didn't thank you properly for that. Why the citizens just get atomized when you get in a fight?
It has to be done. They attacked me first.
Well, they were
attacking the innocent. I had to put them down.
I'm sorry I didn't thank you properly for that. I'd just been told that my mother had passed out, so I was in the middle of rushing home. Oh, pay no worry to that. How's your mother, by the way? Well, I fetched the doctor right away, and thanks to his efforts, she's resting comfortably now. Oh, well, that's good news. Yes, but if I had been any slower bringing the doctor to my house, he says it would have been a tragedy. So, if you hadn't stepped in when you did, you truly saved my mother's life, and I'll be forever grateful for that. I did? Yes. Well, you may not have gotten the upper hand in that fight. I think you were very heroic. I'll be sure to stop by again soon to truly thank you properly. Take care. Well, good for you. Oh, it's you. You had said it was pointless for you to try helping people in need. But look what happened. You really are saving people out here. You know, you're right. So, what's next for the city's unofficial guardian? Well, I think I'm actually going to step back from patrolling the streets. At least for a little while. Really? Why's that? I want to find a good dojo and start training properly. I've gotten over that fight, but I still know I need to be stronger. That way I can help more people in need. Makes sense. I can't imagine what it's like to step in and help people only to get my ass handed to me every time. What? That's what you've thought of me all along? You're so mean. I'm just kidding. Well, from now on, I'm going to do my best to protect the people without always turning to you. Should anyone ever give you trouble, though, just call for me, day or night. Until next time. Ooh, if I'm trying to remember, like, where should I go to? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm trying to remember where the fuck that last courier is supposed to. I guess I haven't looked over here really. But there's not really a bridge either. And you wouldn't want to do it outside of the town, right? I don't know what's going on. I'm not, you know? Exactly. When you talk like that, it's very easy for people to understand and relate to you. Which is why you can put all the blame on them by asking them if they understand what you mean. Oh, does Mr. Merchant have something he wants? What was I supposed to get from this guy in the grand scheme of things? Scrap paper. There's a Rio in it for you. Don't let me down. A whole Rio for a piece of paper? What's this guy's deal? Understood. Well, I don't have it on me, but let me go grab some really quick. Why did the map do a little shockwave? That's what happens when the main objective appears on screen, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. This is where I'm supposed to go for the story, right? And so when you're walking around and any bit of that appears on the mini map, that's when it's supposed to go. I don't know why. That's just a thing that has always been the case. That's just like a series mainstay that is kind of awkward and weird, and yet it's just always there. So. I don't have a heat action here. There we go. There. I want to talk about atomized. There you go. Yeah, there you go. It's like, oh, the main objective's on the screen. Oh, I picked up. Ah, hey. Well, look who's paying attention when the streamer isn't. Hey, how about that? Thanks. My dumbass, I'm like, I'm just opening barrels. I don't know what's in here. Fuck it. Thanks for the call, buddy. Scrap paper, right? Yeah, I bought some. Yeah, bro. They approached me and I said, parry this, casual. Hey, nice work, friendo. This is a scrap among scraps, top of the heap. Your reward. Take it. You sure you want to give me a whole Rio for this? Get a load of this guy. You know how many millions of lives this'll... Boy, I've said too much. Do yourself a favor and pull your schnoz out while you can. Till the next one, friendo. Provided we're not feeding the worms, that is. Okay, then. Oh, look who... Wow, just like that. Oh. Generally, you can't talk to people immediately after helping them with the substory or whatever, but if you go far enough away or you do something to, like, change the vibe, quote-unquote, or whatever, that'll generally reset them, so you just do that, you know? Alright, we're gonna go gun mode. Pew, 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 pew. The engine is the music and my nine's by my side. You know? Pull out the blicky on these motherfuckers. Fine. let's go find the sumo man and see what he wants today. We'll give him another random vegetable and that will send him on his way. We got more fuckers over here. Yeah, it's right there. I wish I could set more than one marker and then just have like 30 markers on the screen that are all the little loose ends I haven't finished yet, so I just know optimally like what path I should take to get around everything. Hello, my big friend. 7th rank. Whoa, that's crazy. Alright, buddy. Have a fucking cucumber. Let it give you the strength you need. That's right. Slurp right on that cucumber, buddy. Sorry. But we like to say funny things. Looking around now, I don't know what the hell's going on. Whoa! I'm just gonna look it up. At this point, I wanna do this side content. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go for it, so I gotta do it, right? What am I talking about? What am I doing? A cucumber. Absolutely. That's absolutely how it works, indeed. 4th courier. I guess it was technically be the 5th courier. My bad. Oh god, they're sending me to a Wayback Machine? What the fuck? No, where are these stupid things? I don't know anymore. I'm getting all fucking sweaty. The silence? Yeah, I know, right? I'm always so loud. I'm always saying stuff. God damn. Normally it's always over here, but I don't friggin' know what the hell's going on here, you know? A Wayback Machine, yeah. Well, so... So Ishin, this is a remake, actually. Ishin originally came out, God, I don't know, like 2012, 2011, around the PS3 or whatever, and it was only in Japan. So then people made all these guides to play the game, and they're like, yeah, so here's a game fact guide, you know, for you when you import this game from Japan and it's all in Japanese, here's what you gotta click on to play it, right? So I think they were like, oh, the game got remade, here, we'll just link the old guide. And maybe that works, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. But, what am I doing? My brain is totally slipping right now, I'm sorry. See, a confession, that's funny. And then... Hello. What's over in Mibu, I guess? There are sub-stories to do here, but here, I'm being stupid. I should keep looking. I think the heat is just starting to get to me a little bit. Here, let's look. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Technically, the first place we went to do courier shenanigans, so let's hope this is where we want to go. It's the southeast corner of the town, where everything else is up north. Oh, wrong place. Good thing we've got the money to burn. My brain is straight. Dude, me too, man. Sometimes, you know, it just happens out of nowhere. You're suddenly just, you know? Ah, Takeda-san, you really know how to get everything right where it's going. Amazing deliveries today, Takeda-san. I can't wait to have you fill up my post box. Oh, jeez. Big package fans, girls. You two are pretty cute. Why don't we all go somewhere for a bit of shipping and handling? Jeez. Alright, bastard. Let's finish this shit. That's Takeda, the Black Panther Courier's lady killer. Hey, remember me? Hmm? Yeah, of course. What was it again? Saibo? Huh? Hey, whoever you are, stop bothering Takeda-san. Huh? Yeah, stop bothering Takeda-san, whoever you are. Coming back to me. Right, you own that gambling den, don't you? Yeah. Try again. I'm screwing with you, Saito-san. You think I wouldn't know the guy that's been dismantling my whole team? Things have changed. It's time for you and me to finish this. You don't say. Alright, let's do it, kid. I hate to make the ladies wait, but sooner or later they always got to learn I'm a carrier, not a marrier. Ah, we get to watch Takeda-san race. I'll be sure to admire your male physique. Good luck, Takeda-san. Win and I'll let you lick me like an envelope. Oh, jeez. To be honest, it's kind of hard to focus with them here. You think? Crowds are what get me fired up on this job. Look, here comes another beautiful spectator. Saito-san, hi! I didn't know he was your type. Not him. Hey, loser, skedaddle! Huh? Oh, me? Sorry. Hirakawa. Surely you knew I would come, Saito-san, to witness your defeat for myself. If I win, the Black Panther Couriers have no more right to claim they're the fastest in Kyo. Yes, that would be so. However, you'll never outrun Takeda-kun. He's the only man as fast as my husband. Now, Takeda-kun, crush this insect. Secure the Panther's legacy once and for all. Of course, Hirakawa-chan. I expect a bonus for winning, though. Got a big sake tab I need to pay off. What? Let's do this, Saito-san. Sooner I beat you, sooner I can visit my local post orifice. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? The puns are just ridiculous, dude. Here we go. We gotta hit all these locations to deliver letters faster than he does. Or at least, like, plan a route better or something, you know? I don't have infinite sprint either, so I have to keep that in mind. Hello. There we go. I think we're doing good. Here, I can read that after I finish this. I gotta lock in, you know? And then we'll just cut back over, you know? He's gotta go further than I do at this point, so... Got him. Yeet. Bro, the random looks from every direction, and then the instant lock to the camera caught me off guard. Oh, thank you so much. Holy heck. You won! Saito-san defeated all the Black Panther Couriers. No, it's not possible. Ever since my husband, we've been the fastest in Kyo. Dear, forgive me. Forgive me. I couldn't protect your legacy. Hirakawa-chan. Hey, Hirakawa-chan. I think it's time to call it a day. What? I can't bear to see you like this anymore. As long as the Panthers keep going, you'll never be free of the burden of being the fastest in Kyo. So, I say we pack it in. But, what will I do? I've lost my husband. If I lose my company, I'll have nothing. You'll have us, right guys? Huh? We'll always be there for you, Chief. This was never about being the fastest delivery man for us. All we wanted was to make you happy. Always. The boss never would have wanted you to suffer like this. You mattered more to him than the company ever did. I say, we make a new company, the kind of courier service that always remembers to put its customers first. How about the Hirakawa Post? Takeda-kun, all of you, thank you. Don't cry, Chief. Your tears shouldn't run. We'll take care of that. Hahaha. Maybe that could be our new slogan. This is a good thing, isn't it, Saito-san? Yeah, I think Hirakawa's husband would be happy too. Saito-san, this is from all of us. Consider it an apology, and a thank you. I have to ask, did you all lose to me on purpose? Eh? I'm no courier, and by losing it seems like you were able to come together and get what you really wanted. Interesting theory, but hey, what's done is done. All's well that ends well, right? Huh. It's been too long since we've seen her smile. She's beautiful when she laughs, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Thank you, Saito-san. I hope I see you around again someday. I expect you to make the Hirakawa Post a service to be proud of. You got my word on that. Now we just need the other courier guy to join, right? So, how's it feel to be the fastest man in all of Kyo? You work up a thirst? I'll join you for a drink if you're buying.
Yeah.
That's alright. Fine, we'll split it. Twist my arm, why don't you? You already twisted my ankle after all. In return, you help me with more deliveries in the future.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Aw, come on. Oh, Saito-san, if you're out for a drink, I'll come along. Who's this guy? Haha, never mind that. I'm thirsty. Staring at the screen. Watching a crazy, obscure... Well, not... spin-off of a semi-obscure Japanese series, you know? Man, the guy running the joint sure does change when he's trashed, huh? You're telling me. Let's keep this going somewhere else. I like how I seamlessly, like, ended up here, which triggered this or whatever. Are they talking about the guy who can't hold his liquor? Could it be? Oh, no. Oh, no. Good heavens, my man.
Oi.
Hey, how are you feeling? He's awfully quiet. Last time I bought him a drink, he got pretty blubbery. Oh, hey, my man. You came, huh? At first, I thought you might be drunk. You're so cheerful. Nah, I'm not drunk. Don't you worry about it. Have a drink with me. Did something happen? You were trying so hard not to drink before. You're such a jerk to bring that up. That was such a long time ago. I've forgotten all about it. Okay, this guy is really drunk. But I guess he's a happy drunk. Here's some water. Sobering up a bit's a good idea. The hell you mean? I don't want any water. Give me the sake. More sake. No, no more sake. Aw, come on. I run the show here. Why shouldn't I be allowed to drink in my own place? Uh-oh. Is he an angry drunk too?
Yeah.
No, I really wouldn't feel right letting you drink anymore. Ugh, why? Why can't I have just a little more? Now he's a sappy drunk. Hear me out, my man. What is it? It's not like I asked to be a lightweight. What am I supposed to do besides try to build a tolerance? I guess he's just a sappy drunk at heart. No, you'd call it high? Maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know how to do a drunk impression. I don't need him turning angry again, though. I've got to keep him from getting upset until he sobers up. You think it's pathetic for an izakaya manager to get too drunk so easy? No, it's fine if you can't hold too much sake. We're all different, and those differences are what make us interesting. My man, thanks for being such a good guy. Well, he's still crying, but I guess we're getting past the worst of it. I'm getting thirsty. Maybe I could have just a little more sake. Water would taste better for you right now. Huh? Get out of here. Water ain't got any taste. That's not true. Try this. Bottoms up. Yeah, bottoms up. Wait, what? That's good. Water tastes great. This is delicious, man. What did I tell you? And, you know, my head's starting to clear up a bit after that. That wasn't very hard. Ugh. Oh, he fell asleep on his own. I guess he got out all his energy with that last outburst. I can't leave him like this, though. Ugh. My memory's pretty hazy. I wasn't rude to you or anything, my man, was I? No, you were fine. Although you were crying in your sleep near the end. Sake can give you a good time, but it can come back to bite you in the ass, as I'm sure you're already aware. Yeah, you sure said it. Please, this is for you, as an apology for, you know. This stuff's not cheap. Are you sure you wanted me to just have it? Ugh, yes, please. Take it. I don't want to see that stuff for a good long time. I see. Well then, thank you. In exchange, though, I'd like if you help to thin out the sake supply around me in the future. Of course, there's a catch, but fine. I'll be back soon. Thanks for your business. Oh, we can turn in a bunch of books to Bacchus, whatever the fuck his name is in this game. Get a bunch of lore. Let me take a drink here of my chocolate milk. Not staying very cold, of course.
Good stuff.
Oh, Saito-san, you brought me a memoir. Have you got some time? I'd love to chinwag with you about it. Alright, here we go. Oh, God, here we go. This one hits close to home. It's the Satsuman perspective of the standoff between them and the British. Such an unnecessary incident. If only we could have made more of an attempt to understand one another. Why did they kill men simply for standing in the road? Well, to many samurai, the chance that someone suspicious might be an assassin is reason enough to attack first. But in this case, I suppose that failing to respect their lord's right of way was seen as a capital offense. If their lord represents the best of them, dishonoring them dishonors everyone beneath them. The samurai, their families, everyone. My God, if other foreigners could hear such things for themselves, they'd be chilled to the bone should they find themselves in a lord's presence. Oh, that looks to be an interesting one. This must be an article about those so-called butchers. Goodness, they're a scary bunch. Thank you so much, Saito-san, once again. Be careful. A skilled swordsman who believes he has heaven on his side is a frightening thing. Ah, Tenchu, of course, you said it. This is very troubling. What is? Just the future of Japan, if these anti-foreigner movements don't eventually abate. What might happen if your warriors are too embroiled in their infighting to defend threats from abroad? You're saying that we're leaving ourselves vulnerable to attack? Yes, I think so anyway. If Japan can't align its military under one banner, it might just be swallowed whole. I think it's time you all stop fighting one another. When you put it like that, I get worried about foreign threats too. Unity must be achieved before you sit down at the negotiating table. Sadly, that's precisely what Japan is lacking at the most crucial time. Oh, that... blah 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 blah. Oh, there we go. Okay. We close that. How interesting. The person who wrote this was clearly addled by the difference in military might between Japan and the West. It's true, Japan's navy is lackluster. Why haven't you built larger warships? Until recently, our largest ships were outlawed in order to minimize any threat to the Bakufu. Ah, of course. Same old story. And here we are now. This person the writer mentions, Sakamoto Ryoma. He sounds rather interesting. Do you know him, Saito-san? No, I don't. Oh! Ah, the journal of an Edo man's typical workday. Curious. He works in construction, but also mentions he's responsible for putting out fires. Our towns are mostly wooden buildings. Fires have to be contained quickly, even at the cost of neighboring homes. Construction workers know how those buildings are made, so they're most efficient at cutting fires off at the pass. Ah, I understand. Do fires occur very often? Yes, unfortunately. Whether it's as simple as forgetting to blow out a candle or a case of arson, it happens too frequently. I remember a fire once broke out from a haphazard splash of tempura oil. That's why those restaurants are usually situated by bridges now, to quickly douse any flames. Hold on. Tempura can potentially burn down a whole neighborhood, but you still make it? Must be damn tasty. Saito-san, we have to go get tempura together. Of course, we'll take every precaution. You always seem to find something new to get excited about. Aha, the journal of an Edo man recounting his evening. Edo people only have money for today. Huh? What does that mean? It's a saying. A lot of people in the city consider it iki to spend their money on the same day they earn it. What? Iki, you said? Oh, sorry, it means, stylish? Smart? I see. So, in Japan, it's fashionable to spend your money rather than save it. Well then, Saito-san, let's get some more drinks. We'll drink all night to spend for all the work we did today. Oh, come on. You're always drinking anyway, aren't you? No matter what you did that day. But it's Japanese culture. It's iki. Hahaha. Iki! Good and in the club, straight up iki, you know? And by yet I mean stylish. I don't know. So... starting to get a little tired. Technically don't have to go to bed yet, but also might be good for me to start winding down, so. I know we did we did so much main story content, didn't we? Let's see here. Okay. Continuing along. This guy just hanging out. Oh, he probably wants to join my troops. Hey, I remember you. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yes. You started training at a dojo, right? How's that going for you? Oh, yeah. I'm more determined than ever to protect the people. Anything that makes them happy. Hey, I heard this rumor that you're recruiting new troopers. Is that true? I want to know. Oh, it's true. I see. Well, my teacher at the dojo said the first step to get stronger is to just acquire some actual fighting experience. I was thinking of helping you out if you're interested. How does that sound? Sure, I have so much space for troopers now. I'm ready and able. Let's take out some bad dudes. What do we want now? We can visit Sumo, we can visit Merchant Man. Generously funding and bankrolling the streams, you know? Yo, friendo. Another deal? Before we get into that, were you followed?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Alright, that's good. Some people have been sticking their noses where they shouldn't, catching themselves a big whiff. Keep your head about you. The stuff I'm asking for this time's real danger zone material. In that it's actually dangerous? That's right. I'm talking lethal. I'm talking Nato. Nato? The Great Deliverer, yeah. I'm putting down 3 Ryo for it. That much, huh? One eye open, friendo. Right. Nato. I can just buy some. I think I've already got some. Oh, or not. Fermented goods or a rice shop. Okay. I think I maybe kind of know where I'm going for this. Oh god. Ugh. We're cruising. We're chilling. Oh, excuse me. Old lady. I'm gonna move what stuff? What are you talking about? Another sub-story? Dang it. What am I gonna do? Gotta swallow the embarrassment and just ask somebody. Oh. Excuse me. Me? Yes, sir. I'm new in town and I'm having some trouble finding my way. You happen to know anywhere a man can hawk a few things for coin? Are you sure you're all right? You don't look so good. I ain't eaten a crumb since yesterday. Keep your voice down, okay? Because I kind of hightailed it out during the night. You had to flee? Do me a favor and don't ask why, would ya? Anyhow, I was smart enough to take a sack full of my collection of keepsakes and antiquities and what have yous with me. But lunkhead that I am, I left my coin behind. Ah, so you've got things to barter but no money to feed yourself. Heck of a cock-up, eh? If I could just unload some of these googows. Come to think of it, the pawnbroker at Ibiza was looking to start trading antiques. I think I might know a place, actually. There's a pawn shop not too far from here looking for exactly what you've got. You're kidding! How can I get there? Know the way to East Shijo Street? The store's there. Ibisu Pawn. Aw, thanks, buddy. I might have walked right by the place if not for you. Alright, I can finally get a hot meal in me. The pawnbroker should be happy about that. I'll check in on him later. See, I thought he'd be concerned that maybe they're likely stolen, right? Not even maybe, but likely stolen. So, shouldn't we not want to do that funny stuff, you know? I don't know. Whatever. Just want to stock up on here. Then we'll check in on the pawnbroker. Then we'll go back to Mr. Merchant Man, and
Everything will be really cool.
Saito, those were stolen antiquities. I could never sell stolen goods. My store's been shut down, you bastard! You motherfucker! Oh, I had a counter heat attack and my brain just was not fast enough to hit it, I guess. I'm starting to slip a bit. Ugh! Hello, Sumo Man. How would you like a cucumber? It better pay off. I mean, the funny, the funny, God, what am I trying to say? The katana thing paid off. I think I said that. I don't know, but this one's taking quite a while. And we'll find out, I guess. It's supposed to be a cat somewhere I've lost track of. I don't know. But ultimately, all these things are tracked in the menus, so worst case scenario, I can always just look it up and say, I'm looking for name of this thing. Oh, it's over here. Oh, thank you so much. Oh. God. What? Hello, Mr. Pawn Man. No, hold on. There we go. Sorry, what? Hold on.
What did you say? Hold on.
Yeah, Yakuza slaps. You should play Yakuza 0. You don't have to do all the side content. I promise. I promise you don't have to do it, but you should play it. It's a lot of content. When they finally put it on PC, they put it out for like 20 bucks. I don't know what platform you're on. That's irrelevant. My point is, it's relatively cheap, and it's like my first playthrough was 90 hours because I did like almost all the side content, right? But it's a great game. It's a fantastic game. The other games, their stories kind of go up and down in quality, to be completely honest, but 0 is really, really, really good, and you can start with 0, so.
Oh.
Step right in. Ah, it's you, sir. Hey, the store's pretty packed today, I've got so many customers, I hardly know what to do with them all. And it's entirely thanks to you. Eh? How could that be? Oh, sir, don't be coy. You recommended my shop to that man who just moved to Kyo. Yeah, but that man is a famed collector of antiques. He came in here with a mountain of treasures, vases and plates and potteries from eminent artisans. And so that drew the crowd? Well, I'm glad for you. Sir, I can't begin to thank you. I want you to have this. I think my store's reputation for antiques will be just fine from now on. Good. That means you can keep your enthusiastic customer service, too. Abso-positively. High spirits are the greatest treasure of all. Please, come back again anytime. Oh, that's fair. That's very fair. That's fair. But I'll just say, you know, great series. And not everybody has to play every game, because that's insane, and that's what I'm doing, but, if you ever get the chance, I guess, someday, perhaps, I don't know how much it is. You can find a used copy, I don't know, I'm not gonna stress it, but, you know, it's just a cool thing, so. Oh, money, money, money! Oh! We can sell even more, let's go, dude. I guess that's also good for just grinding reputation, so that's cool. I have those seals that I'm just holding on to for when I get my jelly blade. That's fair. I see. Sorry, I'm an American, so I'm often very blind to my stance in the world, I guess, so. Just another dumb American, right? Damn, I thought he would have new stuff to sell after that, but I guess not. Maybe Sumo Man is back? Yeah, crazy conversion rate. That's what it's called. Well, perhaps the chance will arrive sometime. I don't know. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, not a big deal. I'm gonna drop this shit off. Oh my goodness. Need one natto for Merchant Man. And then I have all these homemade meals for this guy over here. The apothecary, he's gone. Never mind. Let's have another bento made by my hypothetical loving wife. That's right. Some thoroughly grilled fish. Such beautiful colors and so nutritious. Nothing could be better than bento made with care by a loving wife, wouldn't you say? I suppose. Oh, it's just a retread. It's the same dialogue every time. Good to know. Ooh, silver plate, a little bit more money. Oh, we're already flush with dollary dues. So, do you guys have anything interesting to sell? Kind of. Alright, just ginseng. I forgot. Fuck it. Let's rebuy some. Fuck it. We'll lose a little bit of money on the conversion rate, but that's all good. So we can keep some on us. Oh my goodness. Head back to the funny merchant. I didn't need to go. Well, yeah, I did. Did need to head south. Timestamping this stream is going to be real easy because for Yakuza, I just say it's this chapter because it's too hard to do sub stories or whatever because they all kind of like flow around each other. It's possible to progress multiple at once, so it'll just be, oh, we're still on chapter 7. Oh, that's crazy, you know. I wouldn't really know what is the best time to explain stuff, so. It's looser and kind of more freeform like this. It's just easier to just roll with it. You say, it's all chapter 7, oh, and then here's the break, and then it's back to chapter 7. So. Let's get some water to despawn these guys, perhaps. The natty in the bag. Ah, so this is natto, huh? Ooh, that's a game changer. Just think of the possibilities. You're a real man with a plan, huh? How'd you get your hands on this? Oh, right, your reward. You know, natto isn't as tricky to get a hold of as you think. Maybe not in your world, friendo. You know how many countries this stuff could... You know what? Forget I said anything. That's one road you don't want to slither down. Trust me, there's no coming back. The next deal will probably be the last. That right? You've stuck with me this far. Feel like seeing this to the end? You've got me there. Yeah, I'll see it through. Once a friendo, always a friendo. It's all writing on you. I can be friends with this blacksmith guy. Where are we at? I think we're almost maxed. Okay. Yay. It's just, I know it's a lot of like just bouncing between a lot of the same stuff, but then it's done, and then like a pinball, our trajectory changes ever so slightly, where we go to a different spot, you know? And I want to do it, so I can say that I did it and it's done, and I can say that I did it and it's done, you know? It's like doing stuff to unlock stuff to do to unlock to do stuff to unlock, you know? Right? Oh, it's a bunch of silliness. Alright, fucker. Check this out. Ah! You blocked it once, good, you know, you're welcome, but good job. It was not enough. Right. Sumo Man. He takes so long to progress. Is he not here anymore? Da-na-na! Alright. What was I thinking? What am I doing now? I don't even remember. I walked over here to check on Sumo Man. Is there nothing else? I guess I can go back to Pervert Girl. Bento, we can check on Bento Man once again. And the Crazy Woman. And then the love confession, so to speak. Yeah, let's rock it. Alright, Riley Pod, you may not be ready for what you're about to experience here, but it's just how I'm choosing to do it. I might get a little sensual with the mic here pretty soon. Poor bastard got stuck rolling down the bridge. Alright, crazy lady, what do you got for me this time? Why, hello there, Playboy. Thank you so much for last time. Your eggplant was pure bliss. All the right curves and such an enticing shade of purple. Why, it left me satisfied again and again. Yeah, that's great to hear. But you know, there's something else I've been wanting lately. Something I can't do without. Do you know what that might be? I've got an idea or two. The one thing I want more than anything is a thick, mouth-watering daikon, of course. Uh-oh? I need a daikon in my life, and I need it now. I want it so bad I can barely contain myself. What on earth is driving this woman? That said, I've got another favor to ask of you. Could you possibly bring me a daikon? Alright, daikon it is. Oh, how I love an honest boy. I'll make sure to have a nice reward waiting for you when you get back. So silly. So silly. I don't think I can just buy daikon, which is unfortunate. So we'll make a note. After the current batch of ginseng, we will... current ginseng. We will, hold on, my brain's like stroking out. We'll grow random stuff, including daikon or crazy lady. Okay. Alright, back to the funniness. Do we pray or do we... Maybe. I don't need to have the daikon in my inventory to be able to give it. So, let's do this funny thing, see what happens. Wait, what's going on over there? Oh my god! The priest and the shrine maiden both look like a couple of frightened rabbits. Come to think of it, the diary writer said she was going to confess her love here. Wait, could she be the diary writer? The woeful maiden yearning for a man who doesn't love her? Damn it, I think she's about to make a move. I need to hide. I keep not talking to this bitch as well because she's so far off in the distance. Yes, what is it? Go for it. Be brave. I want to see this love story play out. A shrine maiden enthralled with a priest. Hey, could you maybe... Oh, no. Tell me what this is all about? Yes, I had something I wanted to tell you. You did? Yes. Something's a little strange here. I love you, hopelessly, madly. My only dream is us together, with your miso soup bubbling away on the stove. Will you marry me? What? What? I told the diary writer to make her confession totally clear and direct. I thought I was writing to a woman, but was I actually writing to the priest the whole time? Awkward. Look, I understand how you feel about me, and I'm happy about it. I'm really happy about it. Oh my, you are? But the thing is, I can't be with you that way. Why not? Because I look up to you. You are so kind, you care for others, you're dependable even though you are a bit scatterbrained. All these things make me admire you as my senpai, but I can't look at you as a love interest at the same time. But, can we just stay good friends the way we are now? Of course! You bet we can! We'll always be good friends, always and forever! I'm so glad. See, there's that kindness of yours. Now I have to go help with the purification rites, so I'll see you back at the shrine. Poor bastard. Good friends always and forever. But I confess my love just the way I was told. Hi there. Saito-san, I certainly didn't expect you to see you here. What are the odds? You want to go get a drink? Why would you ask me that now? No reason. My treat. Let's go. I think there is a reason, but I sure could use a drink anyhow. Well then, shall we? What a goofy little story. Poor bastard. How's our stuff looking right now? Oh, it's getting there. Let's go. 81 per. We start at 69, very funny, and now we're at 81%. We're crazy. We got all these that are left over there. Yeah, we're killing this shit, man. Absolutely. Cool. Let's go talk to... Well, let's go back to Sumo Man once again. And I think we'll talk to, talk to, Shrine Maiden, just because she's way off the way, and I forgot she was a thing. Oh, and this guy, of course. Again, it's like I'm, like, pinball ping-ponging between every little one of these locations until it's done, and then I can just never come back again, you know? Let's have more bullshit, shall we? Kakiage. I really come to treasure these. Amazing, every time. It tastes of thoughtfulness. Each speck of seasoning brims with care for one's beloved. I guess. There's not a doubt in his mind that this was made by some wife he dreamed up. Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. You think it's possible for me to meet her? What? I know, it's a foolish request asking a man to introduce you to his wife. But when I eat her cooking with every bite, I'm simply overcome with these feelings of love. You shouldn't talk like that. You have a wife of your own, don't you? Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not in love with your wife, I'm in love with her cooking. Please, even just a glimpse, won't you let me meet the person who made this incredible food? What the hell do I do? He's backing me into a corner here. Let me think about it, okay? Of course, I know it's a lot to ask, but you don't understand what it means to me. I never told him I have a wife, but I still feel like I've been lying to him somehow. I'll let you know, alright? I'll be back with another bento at least, so we'll talk then. Hey, sounds good, man. Feel free. Thank you so much. Even if it's background noise, that's good enough for me, because I use plenty of, what are you doing, buddy? I use plenty of other YouTube people for background noise myself, so if I'm someone's background noise, that's arguably the most I could ask for, so. Kind of funny though, because like I'm getting caught up on the side stuff, and eventually, like I've already got more than half of it unlocked and like ready to do it, and I'm probably at like 60% done with it in general. So, you know, we're just hitting it really, really, really fucking hard, and then eventually we'll sit down and we'll plow through the story into the last chapter, and then we'll just smash out what's left of the side content, finish the story, and then that'll be it, you know? So it's awesome. I like it. I'm having a good time. It feels a little monotonous, I'm sure, to watch, and it does feel a little monotonous to play, but it's just a little funny. It's just a bunch of little boxes to check, essentially, and I like it. I have fun doing it, so why should I stop? Mr. Sumo, I've got food for you. Merely a Yokozuna, the highest rank there is. Yokozuna. It all comes down to my next match. I have to admit, I'm not sure I have what it takes to win this time. Eat. Eat until you can't take another bite. Whenever I've seen your resolve waver, it's only been for one reason. I don't know if this'll help if that'll help this time. You'd better eat. Oh. I want you to take this and I want you to enjoy it. And then I want you to ascend! Here, we'll give you something more special. We'll give you ginseng. We'll give you the big ass fucking ginseng bomb for you. Make it happen. Do it. I'm your sponsor and you'll give me tons of money when you're done, right? Ha ha ha. Yeah, let's go up to the Shrine Maiden. Let's look at our thing here, right? I have an unopened letter? Really? Oh, well, we technically opened it while just the game was running, so, oh well. So, goddamn, dude, goddamn. Look at all these friendships we have yet to do. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Golly gee. We'll make one more trip around. We're gonna, we'll stop by these brothers. We'll stop by the Shrine Maiden. You should have gave him the cucumber? That's true. You know, maybe, but I wanted to give him something extra special since the last time I'll give him anything, so... I feel like that's fair. Kinda. I don't know. I should have kept it. I mean, at first I gave him daikons all the time because I had like 64 of them, and I'm like, fuck it. But I guess I used up all my daikons at some point, so. Plus, ginseng is worth like so much more, so it's a genuine good vibe, you know, to be like, you know what? Here you go, champ. Here you go, tough guy. Future champ, even. Alright. Give me both of these. Fuck it.
Oh, umai.
Arigatou
11 more prize tickets. Hell yeah. Buckaroony. More and more virtue. Ah, lay it on me. It's weird. So at this point we don't have any buffs left to buy virtue. We don't have any buffs to spend virtue to buy anymore. All we can do is raise our reputation, which we can already do by shopping and completing sub-stories, but I guess we could just, like, do it anyway, you know? Is there an eatery over here we can learn of a friendship for? Ujisoba. No, okay, we've been here. Let's do this anyway, to finish it.
Ho ho.
1 prize to wow. Thanks, dude. Oh, apothecary. Never mind. Don't need it. Hello, other apothecary. Let me get more longevity pills because these are these are cracked. How many? If I want to restock on all this bullshit. It's okay. I just want to have a bunch of everything, so I'm going to drop these off and then go buy more, because I have so much money. I'm filthy fucking rich, I'm rich bitch. You know? I guess we want to keep these funny vitality pills because they're really, really good, so. I feel like we only need to give one more, if that, in terms of the funny bento guy, so we just won't worry about that for now. Give me more vitality pills, please. No, not these. What are these called? Longevity pills, that's right. I don't know where they went. Here they are. And then we'll buy like 1 billion more of these. And then we'll just buy, yeah, you know. This is our best healing item. They're really, really good. We had to go through a whole sub-story to unlock them, so it was worth it, you know? Hey. Just give me like a fuckload of these, like, you know, just screw it, man. There. I still got plenty. Oh, it's so much money. So many tickets. Holy crap. 200 tickets is insane. I think the most I ever had is like 60 or 70, man. That is just downright ridiculous. But now we are super stocked up on healing stuff, which is awesome. In case we need it. Fuck it. I'm gonna go to this extent. Okay, check this out, right? Surely I always have enough storage space otherwise, right? Oh, oopsie. I'm gonna fill out the bottom row. Very passive, it's over, yeah. There we go. Cool. Now we know that we're super stacked for bullshit. Let's talk to the Shrine Maiden. Oh, we gotta talk to the funny lucky cat as well. And I guess the priest, you know? Oh, Saito-san. How are you? Wonderful as usual, and I hope you're taking care of yourself, Saito-san. I am. I'll see you later, okay? That's all it is every time? That's a little silly. Let me buy something with virtue, so oh, here we go. This is good of a thing as anything, right? To fucking do this. Funny one-time purchases. A Flintstone. Haha, get it? Anyway. Yeah. And a lot of virtue. Hell yeah. And we'll pray again. And we'll have nothing to spend our virtue on, kind of-ish, temporarily, kind of technically. You know. We gotta talk to the funny cat. And then maybe Sumo Guy will be back. We'll finish when we eventually spend all of our prize tickets is when it's over, okay? I'm trying to wind down to find a good place to stop, but it just keeps going, right? Since the great lucky cat hasn't failed me yet, I thought it was time to really show my gratitude. I offered it a whole Rio. Wow, a Rio? What happened then? Well, not long after, I visited a shrine. There I drew all the fortune strips they had. Every single one read Great Blessing. Well, there you have it. That's the best kind of fortune there is. This is beyond luck, it's divine providence. Just so. I feel as if nothing is outside my reach now. What the hell is this cat capable of? Give him a whole Rio, that's right. One Rio, cat. This is different from usual. Does he want me to follow?
Oi.
Damn, where'd the cat run off to? So I take the money, and kick it up to you. Quite the villainous scheme. Those two certainly seem shady. There you are. Who's there? Shit, how much did you hear?
Yeah.
Not much. Sorry, not much is still too much on this one. No witnesses, kill him! On it. I'm really starting to doubt how lucky you are, you know? I bet we'll kill him and get, like, 2 or 3 Rio in return or something. Then again, it's the end of this, I think it's the end of this friendship, so maybe we might get a bigger payout. Ugh. Just simply twirl away from bullets. That's all anybody ever has to do. That's what Trump should have done, you know? He's too strong. Grr, fine. Take this and let us go. How about that? Hey. Let's move. That cat led me straight into a couple of violent criminals. On the other hand, they were easy to take down, and this money more than makes up for the offerings I gave. Huh. Was this really your way of bringing me good fortune? To be honest, it was a more roundabout process than I'd have liked. Don't worry, I'm grateful. What is it? Are you trying to tell me you'll make it up to me? Alright, what do you say? You come with me. We'll see what kind of luck you bring from now on. Name the lucky cat. What do we think? Chat? Now's your time. What would you like to name a lucky cat? Would you like to choose A, Lucky, B, White Bait, or C, Mochi? Please, enter your response now. Alright, well, anyway, okay, so we'll call him Mochi. Sorry. I mean, you had your chance, right? Sorry, hey, sorry, sorry, man, it showed up right after. Hey, I'm sorry, it showed up right after I pressed the button, I'm sorry. That's true. I mean, I called a barking dog Barky, so I'm a big fan of the obvious names. you know? But it's pretty funny. I'm glad they're spawning so many more of these masked people, because I guess I must have been full on trooper recruits before. Now that I went from no extra space to all of the extra space, they're like, fuck it, here you go, dude. Ooh, nice dodge, bro. Anyway, you die all the same. I'm sorry, Riley Pot. We tried. We tried. I waited a little bit. Maybe I didn't wait long enough. I'm sorry. Oh well. I don't think we're gonna see much of Mochi anyway, so it's okay. Sumo Man is back! I wonder what he has to say. Hey, are you alright? Oh, sir, I can't express how grateful I am to you. Aren't you going to tell me how the match went? I see. Listen, keep your head up. You rose all the way from Jonokuchi to Ozeki. That's a feat few are capable of, and I'm proud of you. I know you're disappointed, but if you stay the course, I'm sure someday you'll become a Yokozuna. Huh? Sir, I did become a Yokozuna. What? I'm ranked as a Yokozuna. So, you reached the highest rank a sumo can obtain? Yes. I couldn't do it alone, of course. Not without all the delicious food you provided. That was the only way I had the strength to win. Well, I'm happy to hear that. So why did you look so upset just now? Huh? Oh, I'm not upset. I'm hungry. Alright. How about we go celebrate? I think you've earned quite a feast. Now, that sounds like an idea. Great food and good company, and we won't stop until our bellies are bursting. But today, sir, I want to be the one who treats you. Are you sure? It's your celebration. I don't mind. Hey, what are friends for, after all? I'm honored. I'll still call Mochi lucky in the future. Feel free, dude. In your heart? Hell yeah. Again, we don't know. I mean, I don't know how much we're gonna see Mochi, but, you know, it's there, you know. Did I not get anything in return? Just a funny, just a heartwarming vibe? This game sucks! I don't know. That's kind of silly. Okay, we're gonna hit this one more time. We're gonna hit the bento guy one more time. We're gonna do our prize tickets, and then that'll be it, okay? Because I gotta fucking sleep. I gotta get ready to go to sleep. I gotta give myself some time in between not playing and sleeping. Okay, now over this guy. Do I have a bunch of shit in mine? No, I don't. Okay, cool. I think I only need one more cooked meal for this guy, so we should be good. No, you cannot meet my wife. I'm sorry. Sorry. This is ridiculous. Premium spirit stew, the good stuff. I'm sorry that I made things weird last time. No man would want to introduce his precious wife to some stranger who's been eating her food. I spoke without thinking. Please, tell me we can put it behind us. Seems like he's really down about this. It almost makes me think that it might be better for him to know the truth. I'm gonna drink some chalky milk here. Ah, so good. It was me. What was that? I made the bento. Huh? I don't understand. Every bento we've shared, I made them all. It was me. What? So that's the whole story? All this time you never even had a wife? I'm sorry. You just seemed so taken with the dream of homemade bento. That's alright. I'm so surprised though. I can't believe you were that concerned about me. Listen, the bento you made, it's undeniable that love and care went into each one. To think you kept making such incredible meals and coming here to share them with me. How do you know I didn't just pity you? Ha ha ha. I know what pity tastes like, friend, and it's not like that. What I'm trying to say is, even if one of us is married, I'm okay with it. You thought your YouTube crashed? What, I can't just be quiet for a moment? I'm sorry. A little dead air never scared anybody, right? What I'm trying to say is, even if one of us is married, I'm okay with it. Hmm? Okay with what exactly? I want to show you the same love you've shown me. What are you trying to say to me? Haha, that I'm going to cook for you, of course. Huh? Huh? Now you'll just give me shit if I talk to you? Sure. Manly love bento. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks for that, I guess. Thanks, dude. Okay. Thanks for that, I guess. Is that a cannon? It is a cannon. Before you ask, yes, that is a cannon straight fucking ahead of us. Okay. So... yeah. Let's go back to the Shrine Maiden, Shirley, and the priest. We can do that a little bit, Shirley. And then we'll walk our ass down and spend our prize tickets and call the game good for the day, you know? We made a ton of progress, a fucking ton of progress, you know? Absolute ridiculous ton of progress today. We started at 69% subscribers, now we're at 82. You love to see it. You fucking love to see it. More than anything, the fact I'm at chapter 7 out of presumably 13 to 15 chapters means that I've done basically everything that's available right now, so we can maybe hit some crazy story stuff in the future, you know? Very exciting. Oh, sorry. Indeed. Well, why don't I reward you for having such a wonderful attitude? What kind of reward? Well, you can probably guess what kind since I'm a priest. Ooh, like minds bring about abundant faith. What was that? I just sent a missive to the gods. I see. Well, that was rather priestly. If you weren't expecting that, then you don't know me that well. See, I truly commit to everything I do. You got me there. Well then, what will it be today? Let me check my stuff. Just been here for 2 hours? Yeah. That's crazy. I was here 2 hours and now you're here for another 2 hours, so I've been here 4 hours. Pretty crazy, huh? What am I looking at? There we go. Sounds good. I think I want to just buy Brawler XP, you know? I could do money, I could do virtue, but like, fuck it, you know? I can also get materials, but whatever, so... Give me one of these and one of these. Screw it. Give him more progress. Talk to this lady. Oh, hi there, Saito-san. Hmm? What's wrong? You seem sad. No, I'm not sad, just not feeling too great. Oh, have you taken any medicine? That's a good idea. I should go buy some once I'm done working. Will you be done soon? Oh no, it's going to be a while. Well, in that case, I'll go get it for you. Really? You would do that? No problem at all. Oh, thank you so much, Saito-san. You're such a kind man. He probably just needs any old symptom relief medicine. I will not give you a longevity pill. I will give you a basic vitality pill. Sorry. That's the primo shit. You know, that's the primo fucking bing bang walla 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 bing bang stuff. You know? Cool. Cool. I don't know if it's a flat level. I think it is just XP, so... But yeah, anyway. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Gotta bring medicine for the girl. And then we'll all soon go our separate ways. Though I'm planning to play more very soon. We're not aiming for another 3-week gap, okay? Playing the Elden Ring DLC and having my auxiliary. I made a second setup here where I have this really comfy leather chair that has like adjustable, like it has a footrest and like a headrest and whatever and everything, and it's like electronic and all this other bullshit. And I set up a second place for my mic so I can literally just sit in front of my cool TV and play stuff if it's controller based. So I'm much more comfortable, and it's a lot easier to just sit and just grind, quote unquote, through a lot of video game at once, which I'm really proud and down to do. So streaming every time for 5 to 6 to 10 hours on Elden Ring gave me a lot of confidence towards my ability to burn through these games. And so I had a lot of distractions between my music project and my other just like YouTube stuff and other nonsense, but now I'm kind of back on my bullshit, so to speak, and so I'm really stoked to just kind of hit this shit hard and then move on to Gaiden and then move on to 8 and then be like, yeah, well, there you go, right? So super awesome. And after we wrap things here and we get to the Postamble section, I'll talk about some future plans, okay? We'll recalibrate, we'll remember what's going on, and then we'll talk about it. I got your medicine. Here, it's just a vitality pill.
Eh?
Well, is it working? Actually, yes. Thanks to you, I feel pretty good already. Seriously, Saito-san, I wanted to really thank you. I'm so grateful. It was no problem at all. If you're not feeling good, then I'm not feeling good. Saito-san, I'll be seeing you. Take care of yourself, okay? I think he's just so dreamy. They're clearly teasing some kind of romantic thing between the two of them, but I don't think... the Judgment games have like a girlfriend system, which is funny, but I don't think Yakuza typically does, and I would feel bad if I had to cuck this guy, right? So...
I don't know where it's going. It's quite silly.
But, okay. So now... I don't know what else is left here. We'll make our way down to prize ticket land. And then we'll spend our prize tickets, and then we'll fucking get the fuck out of here, you know? It's been a very long and productive stream, so... And I'm hyped as hell to do more of it. I don't know if I'll do more of it tomorrow. I don't know what's anything. I'm not making any promises, but I am, in fact, more likely to stream tomorrow than I would have been... I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know? My problem is, as a person, I don't like to hold myself accountable for almost anything if I can. If I can get away with flowery maybes and, like, indefinite, you know, shadowy, nebulous, gray answers and words for things, then I always like to, because it's a lot more fun. Then you don't have to, you're not held down by anything, but you have to be at some point, right? You have to commit at some point, so I don't know. We're just having a good time. And we'll get through things very soon. Like I said, we'll, those of you curious about the future, stick around momentarily because we'll talk about it. I've got some very exciting plans that I'm down for. They're not too elaborate of design. They're not like, oh, I'm gonna start, you know, whatever, right? But some cool stuff. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it early. I want it to be like, I want it to be deliberately like, and then in the Postamble of this stream, you know. So, okay, we're gonna do this. It's the special rare prize wheel. Ooh, what do we got here? A bunch of bullshit. 253 fucking things. That's crazy. I love stew. Can we have stew tonight? Oh my god, shut up. So I have to get one of every other reward except for the last place one. And then when I quit out and I talk again, they reset the possible rewards. So that's just a thing we gotta keep in mind. I wonder what the other thing is currently doing. I've seen some good stuff, I've seen some shitty stuff, so... What do we got? Bullshit. Nothing that interesting, frankly, so... Let's go over here. This is the funnier prize wheel. The rare prize wheel. Ooh. Oop. That's interesting. It stayed. I had already spun it a little bit, and then I walked away, and then when I came back, it was stayed in the same spun position. That's funny. They didn't bother to load the thing or whatever because I hadn't walked away. God damn you! Ah! Let's burn our 3 loose tickets. Just as a change of pace. Then we'll get back to throwing out the tenors. I don't know if it's 10 over here as well for the lucky wheel. Hypothetically, the lucky wheel has a better chance. So scrap paper, oh boy. We're gonna just fill our inventory with bullshit. Oh! Hey, there we go. What's the new thing? Gold plate sounds good. Silver hammer sounds good. Fuck it. And you can get the better rewards multiple times. Whoa! Well, I think that's grand prize. Hell yeah! Oh, it's 5 for these. That's cool. That's fun. Wow, that's crazy. So now I just need second prize, and I've already cycled through this shit again. Oh, it's 2. I'm stupid. Throw out 2 more, and then we'll just keep slamming the other one. I know. Let's go gambling. That's what we're doing right now. What it's all about, boys. Oh, dang it. Oh. Well, I mean, that, you know, we want it to reset more than anything, because I don't think there's anything really good. Oh, God. Not really anything that good in the current loot pool. Wait. That was the first prize and it was different, so we already cycled the rewards? Okay. That, a platinum plate. Ooh. That tells me that maybe if you win a certain amount of rewards, even if you don't get one of each, it can still reset. That's interesting. It's really interesting. Absolutely, there you go, you get it. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. 12 more to go, chat. Stay strong. Ooh, grand prize. Yes! We'll go sell our plates at the pawn shop, get some mad cash. We got second prize, first prize? Our inventory's gotta be just fucking chock full of bullshit right now. Typically in oh, that's another grand prize, isn't it? Oh, you bastard. Typically in Yakuza games, if you gain an item while your inventory's already full, they just ask you to take one thing in your inventory and throw it in the storage, and you can just hold on to the thing you just get, so. I don't know. 5 more to go after this one. Woo! Whee! Come on, let's go! Come on, let's roll, come on! First prize? Second prize. That's still good, I'll take that. I might need to look up a way to grind, I can't stop winning! It's so true. I may need to look up a way to grind blacksmith level, because I have a bunch of extra hammers, and I only really need like 5 or 6 total of like the best rarity. So, you know. Hello, Mr. Pawn Shop. I would like to steal you for everything you're worth, you know? Inventory super full. A platinum plate and a gold plate, and I think a silver plate somewhere. It first lists your held inventory, and then it goes to the backpack, the storage box. I have another plate, a silver plate, yes sir. Okay, cool. Okay, now let's go over to this shrine to pray and store. Oh, ginseng's almost done. That's good to know. I think we already prayed at this one, so I have to pray at the next one. All right, finally we found a place with which we can move on a bit. All right, we're gonna pray, exchange our storage stuff. What's our, can we see our, how do we know what our reputation is looking like? I don't fucking know. I kind of just want to smash that shit out. I also don't know what it's worth, but Rakunai's maxed out. Rakugai could be better done, but Gyon is really low. So let's just do Gyon. Fuck it. Do the shit out of Gyon here. That's interesting. It'll show you when you level it up. That's interesting. So I couldn't boost Rakunai because it was already maxed out. So that was a little silly, wasn't it? And then we just got more because we just went up a bunch of levels. But then that means that we're higher than level 3 now, right? Gyon's now level... Well, I don't know what's going on anymore. I guess... No, never mind. It lied to me. It was foolish. It told me that as I was still spending it, and so it was a like, canned animation or whatever you want to call it. But it's all good now. So, look at all this random fucking bullshit. Woo! We have now reached the end of the stream. Thank goodness. I think we're all happy about that. And now I will turn the fan off and we'll talk about the future, right? Not anything too crazy to talk about. Man. Oh, God. From 34 to 36% complete. There you go, chat. How about that? That's overall completion. We don't care about that, okay? We're not concerned about that. So, let's talk about stuff. So, again, nothing too crazy to report, but I have an exciting announcement to make. Kind of. There's many better ways for me to announce it, but hey, man, yeah, thanks for tuning in, man. Glad to be of use entertaining the masses. So, here's the thing, okay? So right now, the current... yeah, so... Not anything too crazy to announce. So, the plan right now for content, okay, we've got Yakuza Ishin, which is a spin-off. Then there's Yakuza Gaiden, which is it's a spin-off, but it's a main series title, so it's about half the size of a normal Yakuza game, so it's about only maybe 30 or 40 hours of stuff as opposed to like 80 or 90. And then after Gaiden is Infinite Wealth, which is the 8th mainline title, and then Yakuza is done, okay? But there's technically 2 Yakuza games left. If I have half of this one and then a half game and then one full game, I have 2 games left essentially across that, right? Really cool. After that, I'm going to finally return to Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO, actually, instead of a single-player Final Fantasy, because I have put like 200 hours into that already, and I'm already kind of partway into it, which sucks. I couldn't do it from the start, but I'm really excited to get back to that. That's a lot of content. That's going to be a shitload of stuff, and a metric ass load of stuff to do, and that's the plan, quote-unquote, from here, knowing that it's going to be just another insane amount of stuff to do that is just godly long or whatever. I'm gonna break it up at points. I'm gonna find the right time to say, oh, I want to play this game, I want to play that game. I'm excited for things like a new Doom game, a new Gears of War game coming out, because I want to go back and then play the old games, which I have before, but then play them on stream so that they're like a thing and they're archived, and it's like building out my library of stuff people can watch me play, basically. And also, it's not a thing many people care about, but I care about credentials. So when somebody says, oh, this guy's playing the new Gears of War game, does he know what he's talking about? And then they can go see, oh, he's played all the other Gears games on stream, and then they'll see, oh yeah, this guy was max level in Gears 3, he hit re-up 20 in Gears 5, he's insane. I did every battle pass in Gears 5. That game, I think I have like, God, like maybe like 2,000 hours in Gears 5. I'm crazy, I love Gears. So, really excited about that. So it's gonna be, Final Fantasy is gonna be the main thing after Yakuza, and then trying to find where to cut stuff in, like, to make sense. But, that's all like the grand scale future stuff. However, coming up, and this is my first time kind of announcing it officially, and I need to make like a post on Twitter. I need to share it around with other friends because I haven't really started planning it, like working out the mechanics of it yet. It's kind of I don't want to be too proud of it yet. But here's the big piece of information. Okay, August 9th. Okay, that's my birthday. That's the anniversary of streaming. Okay. August 9th is when it's been 1 year, and it's kind of, I'll admit, it's a little pathetic. I've played through 2 full games and a couple DLCs on stream, and that's it in an entire year, right? It's been rough. It's been rough. I want to do more stuff, right? But it'll be cool. So, I don't know what I'm going to do for my birthday stream, what the plan is going to be, but I can tell you one thing I do want to do, and I haven't even begun to start working out the kinks of it. I know right now I have enough time to figure it out. It's just a matter of whether I will. But one of the things I want to do on my birthday stream is stream myself drumming, because I'm a drummer. I can play the drums. I have a way of recording it and whatever, and in my mind I know how to set that all up. It just is a matter of doing it and testing out. But ideally, I want to do a stream where I drum for like an hour, I play a bunch of my favorite songs, and then we transition into playing some game that I really like. And since I currently, since Riley Pot, right now, you're literally my audience, you're it. You're my only person I have that's a normal. I have friends, but my friends don't watch live streams, so they're just not here, right? So we're not going to be doing like a multiplayer thing. We're not going to be like hosting like a, hey, because there's just not enough people, right? Maybe if we had like 20 normals or whatever, regulars, that's the term. I don't know why I keep saying normals, but whatever. But I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll play Doom. Maybe I'll play like Max Payne, or I'll find something that's like some game I really, really like that I'm like, yeah, I want to play this for like 3 or 4 hours to add on to like the 1 hour, hour and a half of drumming or whatever. Maybe some Guitar Hero, just a lot of fun stuff just to have a good time on my birthday or whatever. So it's also possible, maybe I won't even do it on the 9th. Maybe I'll want to have, like, maybe I just want to have the data myself. I don't know. But I really want to send the vibe out and, like put out a beacon for it. But also, I haven't put any time into, like, working all those kinks out yet, so I'm a little nervous and anxious. And also, I don't want to point all these people, I don't want to say in 7 different ways, hey, check this shit out on August 9th, and then have it be really cool, and then everybody tunes into every other stream, and they're like, oh, okay, this guy just plays video games. Oh, okay, right. But it is what it is. But as you can tell, I'm really excited. It's like a big undertaking as I got to figure all this shit out, but that's the big excitement, okay? So thanks for sticking around to hear it. So yeah, we got technically half of this Yakuza game left, 2 more Yakuza games, and then maybe another one, maybe another secret one. I don't know. I'm still figuring that out. There is a one that I haven't played yet technically, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. And then after that is Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy, I'm gonna tell you right now, is gonna take a long time. When I play Final Fantasy, I'm gonna have to get comfortable with literally like waking up and then streaming it for 10 hours every day if I want to get fucking through that game, because there's such a long story, but then also so much side content I want to do. So it's going to be silly, but the timestamps will help us all. We'll be able to figure out whether I'm doing main story stuff, whether I'm fucking around with side stuff, or whatever. So it'll be cool. So thanks for sticking around. Thanks for giving me the energy to care to excitedly explain all of that. And yeah, thanks for sticking around, buddy. That's about all I have to say on that. So I'll just wait for you to sign off so you know that I appreciate your sticking around. Yeah. Bye-bye, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. Take it easy.